I hit champion tier twice this season, so like that also was like a reason for me to kind of go, you know what, I can take a break. You know, like I've been grinding hard and all that, so I do enjoy the champs content. Yeah, we have a custom badge. There should be a custom badge available for watching. We're gonna be doing champions for quite a few days, so that's why the watch time is 4 hours. And if you gift a sub, you get the seashell with the P on it. So, but if you watch, you also just get the P as an earnable badge just from watching. So that's cool. Let me go ahead and turn off Ironmon Connect. Dude, it's like hot today, man. Sheesh. I got the fan on. I don't normally keep the fan on when I stream, but it is hot today. It is hot. So, Florida sucks. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna vibe and grind the ladder today. I don't know how many times we'll swap up our team, but we're just gonna vibe, enjoy the day. Cast form will be when the new season starts. So I'm in a heatwave territory for 3 days. Yeah, it's toasty, man. It's toasty for real. Yeah, cast form will be when the new season starts. So hope your soccer was a fun watch. I had a blast. Yeah. So tomorrow, Draft League finals are tomorrow. No appeal on the red card. Apparently, only possible reversal is mistaken identity. Yeah, I don't know. I really do feel that was a bit heavy-handed, considering there was no card previously to that. Any cards previously. It's not like the match was like super physical or anything. Like, to me, it looked very unintentional. Foul him for sure. I don't think it wasn't, it wasn't blocking a scoring chance or anything, but I don't know, man. Like, yeah, anyway. What's up, B Smith? How's it going? Ely, thank you for the 250 streak. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're doing phenomenal. We're going to be doing some Champions content over the next couple days. Probably like about a week's time, a little less than a week. Into the new season, because that starts when, right? Like June 7th. So that's like Tuesday, I believe. Yeah, into Tuesday. So when the new season starts, we're going to be doing the cast form thing. We're going to be doing the recruitment rando thing. And all of that good stuff. It's really fun content. I'm really happy for that. But in the meantime, we're just going to try and grind the ladder, make a push for champion tier. I haven't really played the last couple days, so we're sitting at 21-25, which is still top 1K, so that's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. But this is where like all the sweaty people are for sure, because they really want champion tier. So we'll probably jump in and get like cooked immediately, but that's all right. Nothing wrong with a little climbing and grind. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I shower. We're here to have fun. Yeah, we're definitely here to have fun. I've already hit champions here for the season, so I'm very much like okay with whatever happens for sure. Hey, a Molga. I don't have a Molga. A Bomb Snow and a Heavy Ball. I don't have a Watchog. Why is that Rotom so big? I mean, fridges are big, so. I will say, you know what's fun? One of the funniest things about the World Cup. Shameless, thanks for the 570 stream streak. Voidlock with the 7. Elu 250. Lurk with 205. Oh, that was last stream. Unger coming in with 575. Holy cow, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, fridges are big. So one of my favorite things about coming out from the World Cup or whatever is the fact that just, you know, seeing people's reactions to just like how the US is, and I'm not sure where they were from, but it sounded like a European accent of some kind, and they were like, look at this fridge. It's like 4 of mine. This microwave, I can fit a dog in here. Oh, I was just laughing, man. It was really funny. American fridges are gigantic. They are pretty big, yeah. They are big. Some lug gameplay. Those videos are so good. I know. Look at all these Pop-Tarts. Dude, I saw somebody in the grocery store. They're like, why do you have so many choices of cereal? I'm like, what? USA complained about the red card like Germans about the goalie. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I was definitely a little upset about that. I ain't gonna lie. I love the country, the crowd singing Country Roads. What a time to be American. Great to see the country together. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I don't know. I'm just happy some people actually get to see the good side, you know? Like, there's a lot of good. There is a lot of good. So I'm happy a lot of people get to see the good, you know? There is a lot of good. And I think it's easy to forget that sometimes, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm a delusional optimist, but, like, I really enjoy that, you know? So you only need 4 cereals, cornflakes, Frosted Flakes, some chocolate thing, and a healthy one. But wait. Hold on. Golden Grams aren't in there. I love Golden Grams. That's, like, my goat, dude. Heavy Ball Obama Snow. I don't have Watchog. Gardevoir for Rigarath. Tauros. Raisin Bran is the healthy one. Frick the mouth, dude. Family of 4. Harkonine and Heavy Ball Torkoal. Ooh, I do like the Heavy Ball on the Obama Snow. I think that's a kind of a cool thing. Hey, what's up, Pineapple Juice? How's it going? Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows are the best. Fruity Pebbles absolutely kick ass too, yeah, for sure. Hey, what's going on, Warhammer? How are you? What's up, DX? How are you? Happy Pokemon Champions Flakes. Watchog is even lower on the ranking than One Form Gourgeist. Yeah, because Gourgeist is actually pretty solid in draft, yeah. Gourgeist is actually pretty solid, so. Life is delicious, yeah. Watchog is just pissed. Look at this guy. He is just frowning, man. This guy hates everything. It's 100 degrees here. It's almost Florida. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. I have the fan on. It is steamy. Yeah, my rival from Kaizo is here. Yeah. Yeah, that did happen, East. Yeah. Did you see this is Sparta moment in the U.S. completely ankle stomped that player from Bosnia? Welcome to the States. Yeah, he did ankle stop, but I don't think it was intentional. I am sad to see the red card for sure because he is a very good goal scorer. But you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. I can understand the red card slightly after like reflecting on it a bit, but I also think like it was very heavy-handed. I think it was a very heavy-handed call. So, not full power, not intentional. Couldn't even see what he's doing. Slow-mo made it work. Yeah, slow-mo made it look way worse, for sure. So, yeah. He had no idea. Like, that's the other thing, is he's behind him. You know what I mean? Like, he can't see the guy. Like, that's my biggest argument is, like, he can't see him. Like, so how could he, like, potentially injure a player if he can't even see them, man? You know what I mean? Like, you can't intentionally hurt a player if you can't see them. Like, I don't know. That's just me, man, I guess. But, heavy ball Abomasnow or heavy ball Torkoal. So, oh, it's gone for the biggest game we played in over 20 years. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So, yeah, VAR changed the call. Yeah. Do the balls that come in matter? No. It's just for flair. That's all. So, sure. Let's go ahead and get this Abomasnow. It's just swag. That's all it is. Intent doesn't matter if you read the rule. Yeah. I mean, sure, but that still, like, is dumb. What am I playing today? So, I think we're going to play a bit of this team to start. This Mawile Staraptor team. This team is a Japanese team that I net decked. And it's pretty cool. It's the first time I've used Archaludon. I haven't really used Staraptor, and I haven't really used Mawile. I have used plenty of Sinistcha, but it is on the team. I haven't really used Grimmsnarl yet either. And I have used Politoed, but not with Hypnosis and Parasong, that's for sure. So, Buckmatic coming in with a 5-pack of gifted subs. This is the Grimm set. So, yeah, Sinistcha is really, really strong. So, we're playing Champions today. YouTube stream sure says Scuba. I'm not sure if you're aware. It should not say that. Oh, shoot. I didn't change the title. Pokemon Champions Ranked Live. Whoops. I didn't change the title. I changed everything else on YouTube, but not the title. My bad. Perky the Second. You got it, gamer. You got it. Absolutely. This is the Masterpiece form as well. Perky. Will that fit? Perky. Oh my god. Perky. Oh. God dang it. Socio Penguin! Bridge is Clement after the famous bridge in Pittsburgh. You got it. Perky the Second. There we go. Oh. Alright. It's going to have to be this. Perky the Second. Alright. Clemente. Alright, you got it. Clemente. Boom. Clemente. I think this is my longest streak for any streamer ever. Yo, Birthgar, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching. For real. All right, cool. So yeah, I think we're going to start with this team today. And, you know, so did you recruit that bridge? I did recruit this bridge, yes. Everything in my game is essentially recruited at this point. I think I have, like, a couple of Pokemon I still need to send home from home. Let YouTube decide your team. Yeah, that's not going to happen. We are going to make a push for champion tier. Yeah, like, see, I have a Milo from home, you know. But, like, pretty much everything has been recruited inside the game. Yeah, I got a Palafin and a Sylveon from home. The Gyarados. This, like, yeah, all of these are these shinies. But otherwise, it's pretty much, like, just all to Perky 2, so that fits better. Perky 2. Perky the Second is fine. Perky the Second is fine. I'm cool with that. Look at all these streaks, man. Sheesh. Halo, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate that. 36, sorry. It's the 33 months, like, a streak or whatever. So, thank you very much. Golden Kappa Train. Pog you guys. Your Pyro team got me to Master Ball 4. This has been a lot of fun playing it. Yeah. I mean, it's not really my Pyro team, admittedly. Like, it was a Pyro team that did good in Victory Road or whatever. But, yeah. It's not really my team. That was another net deck, but like this was I built on my own. This is my singles team. Raichu X. Yeah. Anyway. Heals by Nature. They get 3 months. Dr. Perky Jr. We could do that. Dr. Perky Jr. Dr. Perky Jr. would be really, really funny. Line Piece. Been using a team that mono loses to Fast Ghost. Gengar. Mega Gengar is such a problem. Well, that's not good. Gonna need to put on a dark type or something. Clemente. MCR. BBL Drizzle. I don't know. We're gonna keep playing this team just because, like, team building. Oh, yeah. I gotta make that. Yeah, thank you. I gotta do. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, I'm forgetting something before we get started here. So, all right. Alright. Discord notification. There we go. We're good to go. We do have a custom badge live. For a sub, you get the Pokemon Champions shell. And if you watch for 4 hours, that is over the course of multiple days, by the way. So you don't, if you can't watch for 4 hours today, don't worry. We're going to be playing Champions for like a week's time. So you have plenty of time to earn that one. So you have like today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to earn the custom P and all that, okay?
Golden Capitex, Salt
There's a home filter. Is there a home filter? Recruitment status. Visiting from Pokemon Home. Well, look at that. There you go. So, pretty much, I just need to bring, like, all of these back. Like, all of these ones. Keep the shiny Lopunny, and then probably just keep these. So, I did not realize there was a home filter. How about that? That's really cool. So, anyway, Golden Kappa check, dude. I remember it. Dude, that was, like, a thing. That was a thing for quite a while on Twitch chat, so... Should new player focus on just one team and get better with it with training, or keep trying something new? I think you can tackle it 2 different ways. I think both ways are definitely, like, I don't think there's a wrong answer on how to approach the game. You could approach it like, hey, I want to try and master this one said team. But I think you'll become more well-rounded as a player if you try multiple teams. Yo, Geistmaster, thanks for giving a sub to Shimmer. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I think both strategies are fine. If you're really looking to try and climb, like probably mastering one team is probably the way to go. However, I think that would probably end up being a bit more frustrating in the end, because if you hit bad matchups a bit too much in a row, you'll probably get frustrated and, like, you know, so on and so forth. So I would probably recommend trying new teams, like get pretty good with a team and then try something new for a bit. And then, like, once you feel like you've gotten to a pretty good level, then, like, make a nice ranked push. Does that make sense? That's the way I think I would approach it, and that's the advice I would give to somebody who's, like, new to the game, for sure. Thank you again for that gifted sub, guys, Master. Appreciate it. Math is hard. Yes, math is hard, Theo. But I will say, like, remember, accuracy is a thing. On the thing you shared today. Accuracy is a thing.
So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else my brother and might have to get medieval on your hiney.
Sin 7 with the prime in the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Carrier Ant with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you very much, gamer. I appreciate that. If you'd like to name a Pokemon in the box, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. But that's cool that there's a home filter, though. So I'll probably have to send those guys back home. Clear up this box soon, you know. Weird Al said no to pile of money on an AI advertisement. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, good for him, for sure. Absolutely. He's a creator, right? At the end of the day. Let's name that Grim Chinchilla. Okay. Sure. Chinchilla. The early riser. Chinchilla, the early riser. I'm here to stir the pot. So about that red card. Again, I mean, I'm obviously going to be biased. I am Team USA through and through. But Chinchilla with a space. You could do Grimchilla. That's true, too. It's lame you can see the home filters there, but not the recruit sent back screen. That's true. Look at that chin. Chill chin. Alright, so Chinchilla, like with a space. Chinchilla. Alright. You got it. You got it. Chinchilla, Mawile, MCR, Clementi, Perky the Second, and BBL Drizzle. That is our team. That is our squad. Gonna go ahead and open up our notepad here to record our games. Keep track of our record. I haven't played in a couple days, so we got some rust. We got some rust, I'm sure. And I'm sure the meta has evolved. That's going to be the most fun part about this whole thing. The meta's probably evolved. There's probably some new tech, some new spreads that I'm not aware of. I named my Grimmsnarls Danny DeVito. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let me open up the first prediction. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Yes or no? I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Charizard is now more Charizardier. Yeah, I'm sure Charizard is a bit more prevalent now. Now that people have played like with the new toys a bit more, I'm sure Charizard is much more relevant. So I see the Metagross sitting there all lonely. Isn't she lonely? I haven't used Metagross, yeah. Perky will carry us, yeah. I got a shiny Absol and a Love Ball from Daily Poll. Now we wait for Absol Z. That's cool. Here's our cast form that we're going to have to use in a couple days. Yeah. Carrier Ant dropping another 5-pack. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. You want to name another Pokemon? All right, all right, all right. Is the meta back to Charizard Floette? Has it evolved? I don't know. I haven't played in a couple days. I've been playing singles, actually. So, Mawile needs a name. Anyone from YouTube got an idea? YouTube, do you have an idea for Mawile name? I finally have a team I made myself that's doing all right. Been stuck around 1850, 1900. Hey, you made it yourself though. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. Is Ball's an acceptable name in Champions? I feel like the meta is literally just rain teams with Arch and Charizard with Floette or Sylveon. I mean, those are going to be the strongest variants. Rain is a lot stronger on ladder than it is an open team sheet, to be fair, though, too. So, Mador. What's going on, Javo? Hello, hello. Lasagna. Lasagna. Press 1 to name Mawile lasagna. Press 1 to name Mawile lasagna. It's not a lot of ones, Dro. It's not a lot of ones. I don't see a lot of ones. One. All right. Okay, people are warming up to it. Okay. People are warming up to it. One. All right. All right, lasagna it is. Lasagna the Mawile. Okay. No, Pikachu. Alright, well, we got our team. I haven't played in a couple days. I've actually been playing singles on my phone when I play. To get, like, you know, my dailies and stuff done. We're in Ultra Ball 1. So I need to finish that up and get into Master Ball soon. So I can get the most VP or whatever. So my first horse in Breath of the Wild was named Lasagna, thanks to Twitch chat. Let's go. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, think alike, I guess. They must just really, really like lasagna, I suppose. How about that? All right, one moment, chat. Did you ever get that one win in Champions here? Yes. I did. I got knocked back out with the Pyroar team, but this team, I got it. So. Just replying to a message real quick, chat. Alright. Can't believe that works. What, naming it lasagna? You won the hearts of many, dude. You won the hearts of many. We're all just secretly Garfield? Is that what it is? You're all just secretly Garfield? So, like, now that's why. So, I've introduced Mega Glamora as a second Mega on my Mega Delphox team. It's been doing work. Yeah, I feel like Glamora's kind of been not around, but with the amount of Grimmsnarl and stuff, I'm surprised it hasn't been, actually. So, because it hurts a lot. So, it's a sleeper pick. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure a lot of people are hiding like their sauce as to what's like the strongest right now because of the fact that the only tournament that's being played on this is literally Worlds, like the World Championship. So I'm sure a lot of people are playing tricky triangles, so to speak. So is Mega Glim that much harder than Sash Glim? I wouldn't say it's better. I think they just serve different roles. Mega Glim just hits really, really hard. So I'm convinced Waichu is the sauce. I'm convinced Waichu is usable, but not meta. Fringe meta. It's going to bring Megadino and win Worlds anyways. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Glamora deletes Sylveon. Am I going to be at Worlds? No, I'm not going to be at Worlds, no. I would love to go. But I didn't get the lottery to like even attend or whatever. So yo, an Armor Rouge, hello. Freaking mouse hold. So annoying. The bridge probably just goes nuts here though. The bridge looks really good. And Mawile looks pretty good too, actually. So how does one qualify for Worlds? So during the regular season, if you attend enough tournaments and you place well enough, you get points. And if you have enough points in your region, it's like the top 100. You get to go to Worlds. So when is Worlds? August. This person's ahead of me. Basculegion Floette. Alright, Grimmsnarl is going to die this turn. 100%. Brother's cooked. I could Electro Shot here and like Parting Shot and just get Politoed in immediately. I like the light screen though. It's probably Calm Mind if I had to guess. Frick the mouse indeed, man. Calm Mind is probably bad news for us. If it's Calm Mind. Okay. Yeah, it's a chunky mouse. I mean, they could protect Floette here, but honestly, if they do that, I don't really mind. If they protect Floette, I genuinely don't really mind. And, like, I, like, lose my turn, because I still get, like, the boost, which is fine. BBL drizzle, BBL drizzle. Okay, yeah. We knew that was gonna hurt. We knew that was gonna hurt. Yeah, Wolfie will be at Worlds. Yeah, absolutely. He's one of the best players in the world, so they don't know, chat. You don't have to be a jerk about it. If they don't know, they don't know. No, Wolfie is qualified. He is. Ba 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 na 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 bum ba dum bum ba 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 dum bum. Should live. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. If we hit this hypnosis, we're in a really good spot. Nice. Using the bridge. I know, I know. Forcing them to trade with me here. Not quite having to trade, though. That sucks. Yeah, maybe should have targeted. I don't know. Alright. They could stay asleep this turn. Just double attack. That's enough. Yeah. Targeting Floette might have been a mistake, obviously, but... Okay. Yeah, I think I've had bad targeting here. I think I probably could have... Yeah, my targeting, I think, was bad there. The last two turns. I'm not like... I don't have like any speed investment or anything. Sucker punch, sucker punch. I don't have any speed investment is the problem. Shit. I thought about targeting the guy as well. All right, I think we got there. No, we're going to do that on the new season, Timmy. All right. I think I like played that kind of poorly, but luckily, yeah. Luckily, we were able to still like, you know, get there. So that's good. Starts on like Tuesday night, Sin, like Wednesday morning. Yeah, no, we're not worried about Defiant, like low-key. we're not worried about that. That's why we run Intimidate, not Hypercutter, because we're not worried about it. What's up, Ryoziki? Life's been busy. Fair enough, man. Life does get busy, so you should take care of yourself always. I kind of want to run my bird. Maybe next season? That's all right. I mean, like like life comes first. Like, don't worry, man. Don't worry. You'll get there on one of the seasons when you have enough time or whatever. And like a meta that you feel like comfortable in as well. So I kind of do like low-key like Mawile here, but I feel like they're gonna lead Annihilate. So I'm going to probably do this. We're doing the same 4 here. I kind of want to bring the bird, because what I like about the bird is like it's good into Chomp, but I don't like the bird into, well, just about everything else. So yeah. Nah, we can't call this Big 5 or Big 6, chat. We got to call it Zard Slop. Miles Ironhide, play rough, sucker punch, protect. No matter how busy life gets, I only get here to the stream. It's called discipline. Hell yeah, big huge daddy. What a name. Eevee, Mawile is just like max. It's very basic. I think I'll just reflect and fire a flash cannon here. All right. When are the finals for draft tomorrow? I pinged everyone to tell me like their you know, what time they plan on playing tomorrow, but I told them 3-4 Eastern would be kind of sick. Dang, that did a lot. Holy crap. Should Dragon Pulse? It's alright. The staple is staplering. A lot of things I can do here. I know I'm about to take a super effective earthquake, but he's going to be -2 now. I'm +1 defense on the stapler. This is where Star Raptor would have been pretty huge. It is a bold switch, I know, but this is why, like, I kind of wanted to bring Star Raptors for the Garchomp, but I wanted to bring Mawile in case it was Floette, but looks like Star Raptor would have been the right play. Yeah. This team is pretty hard to pilot because you got to get team select right. Like, team select is, like, way too important. It's going to be Whimsicott. Yeah, good play. Good pin by them. Good pin. I like teams where there's a lot to do. Yeah. Yeah, my opponent's really good. Like, they clearly had a plan here. And I brought the wrong Mega. So, I'm on the back foot here. Big time. Do I respect the Encore? No. Or I do respect it, because... I do respect it because of the fact that... well, I think this game's over. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Because even if I stay in, I'm cooked there. Yeah. It had to be Star Raptor. I think I have a chance if I have Star Raptor, but without Star Raptor, I don't have a chance here. No, this person's just good. They're definitely not sniping. Like, these plays just make sense. With what they have available, these plays just make sense. Trust me. Like, I've been sniped like a couple of times on ladder now. Like, I kind of have an idea of like what to look out for. So I play Zard Slop. Nothing wrong with playing Zard Slop, my guy. You're allowed to play Zard Slop. Yeah, the reason I'm attacking is in case they like opt to Solar Beam Politoed. I kind of need to make a play to get back in this, so. I thought about attacking Mr. Charizard, but okay. Yeah, they were scouting Protect on Mawile, which I think makes a lot of sense. Okay. Alright, come on, hit. Ah! Dang, that would have been really good for us. That would have been pretty good. Still gonna hurt a metric. Well, no, he's not. This isn't gonna hurt that much. It's gonna give you a nice stamina boost. Stamina boost. We're gonna keep wiggling here. Okay, got the read. Problem is getting rid of this Basque Legion is going to be a pain in the ass. Ask you, Legion. Gonna try and catch him misstepping here. I wasn't sure. Rizzy. Oh, BBL Drizzle. Yes! BBL Drizzle! I gotta get rid of this Czar, dude. Bastion protect. I thought he might. That's unfortunate. I mean, he could still be asleep this turn. I think we did a good job wiggling, but I did bring the wrong Mega. Okay, that's good for us. GG. People are really greedy on the ladder. Oh. Well, I mean, there's no way. Even with these defense boosts. I did somehow live, though. suppose I'll bring it back, but I mean, I don't think I can live. The Sunny Day Whims was a big issue here. Yeah, I know screen is still up, but I'm still surprised I lived. Yeah, I can't live both. There is a world maybe he like earthquakes his own guy here, maybe. I don't freaking know. Play the Barbarical team? Nah. Not sure if I'm interested in that. Why stay in this match? Because I'm trying to get better at the game, Soul Gambit. Remember when we were down really bad on turn 2 and it looked really, really awful? When we were down on turn 2 and then now it looks pretty close. That's how you get better at the game. Giving up is like, that's, that ain't it. It's also called content. Hey, what's up, Cam? How's it going? Yeah, if I brought Star Raptor there, I think we're in a much better position to win the game. Also, if I don't respect Encore there, we're in a much better position to win the game. So, if I don't respect Encore, we could win that. So, I want to bring my bird, then change your mind. Yeah, I was just afraid of the Floette mode. That's what Mawwile's for, is for their Floette mode. So, this is interesting. Yeah, I know. I know. Just don't think Politoad really offers me anything here. Like, yes, it gives me the rain, but I mean, they could manually set it. So that's all right. I mean, that's the game. Like, make it like calling out your opponent is literally the game, right? So yeah, correct. And I wanted to play around that or whatever. So yeah, I've thought about my own draft strategy a little bit. I think there's definitely some good value things available here and there. So. faster. That's good to know. Which we expected to be faster, but... I'm drafting Sableye. Telling you now. I know I don't have rain, but I'm predicting a swap or a passive turn here. So. Drafting Watchog? Do it. Sylveon dodges. Of course it does. No burn? Yeah, right. Where's my burn? Yeah, we want that boost. Exactly, RJ. We want that boost. Now, they probably have Earth Power, so this is probably going to sting, but that's why we swapped out, so we can Parting Shot and then bring in the guy again and heal up. Brought all special attackers, I see. Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty good, yeah, for sure. Removing this Venusaur is going to be a problem, but... that's fine. Yeah, the Mega has thick fat, yep. We're just going to try and position ourselves to remove Miss Sylveon here. And we're going to then use Staraptor to finish off Mr. Venusaur. I hate that it's faster than me, but we know all their mons now, so that's fine. Okay, well. Gonna do the same thing. How's the stream treating you today? It's been alright. Been alright. Okay. Did pick me up there. Life Orb. That's fine. We'll take all that recoil. Sludge Bomb. That doesn't affect Clemente. Nice. So now we're going to get the Intimidate, which is nice. Alrighty. They're in trouble. They need to make a move here. Because Basque Legion's intimidated. Yeah, but they have another ghost in the back is the problem here. Well, they can wave crash the bird all they want. I'm not going to die. I might die. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. That's fine. I'm okay with trading this, though. I hope you find your dad. Yeah, that was through Intimidate, yeah. But I'm not full HP Star Raptor, though. I'm attack Star Raptor, so. Alright, light screen is gone. Gotta keep that in mind here. But we're about to go back to full HP, which is huge. We're faster than the Sylveon, though. The reason I Rage Powder is so I can't get quashed, I can't get disabled, I can't get encored. I just spam Rage Powder here. Cool. Yeah, what's up, Gibby? USA! 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 Alright. Chat room, I gotta run an ad break. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you get with ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. And thanks for hanging with us. Do appreciate it a ton. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube, though. You got by Focus Band last night and put the controller down? It happens, man. That's a good time to walk away, that's for sure. Nice. So we lost one game because we brought the wrong Mega. But otherwise, like, we're playing all right. Goth baddie posting? For sure. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a goth baddie. Can I have some VP? Sure. Yo, Procrastinate, thanks for gifting us up. No way, Yoshi. We do have a code for it. 1 second. There it is. There she blows. I'm a Bridge admirer. I haven't played Bridge ever. Literally. So, I don't feel bad. I'm going to keep it real. I don't feel bad for playing it. I've literally have never played this Pokemon. So. Stevie Bads with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you'd like to change your favorite, let me know. Or, sorry, change your favorite. Name a Pokemon, let me know. It can be any Pokemon in my box. Doesn't matter. As long as it's stream appropriate. You and I both played footy growing up. In no world was that a red. I am with you, Sir Bickerton. I am with you. I am with you. But I will say, after seeing like a couple more explanations on why it could be a red, I'm okay. Like, I've come to terms, I guess. Is that the word? I've come to terms with it. I'm still not happy. But can you name Scrafty the homie? Sure. Does Castform have a name? No. Castform does not have a name. I think I can put a space. The homie. When is Worlds? Sometime in August. We got some time. I hear it. Yeah, I just like, I'm still, yeah, I don't agree for the red. Because, like, my biggest thing, too, Cam with a 5-pack of gifted subs, really appreciate it. My big thing, with it is to go from not handing out yellows when there should have been some yellows, both for the U.S. and for Bosnia. I want Caillou the Castform. God dang it, dude. Okay. Oh my God. Caillou the Castform. Okay. Caillou. Well, when the new season starts, chat, we're using Caillou to get the Master Ball. So, okay. You got it, man. Thanks for the 5-pack. Oh my God. Time to inflict badly poison on Survivor. That guy loves to just sit there all match. He does. He does. That's why, like, with this team, you kind of run him in the back. So. Screw that bald brat. That's crazy. Yes, I do. I do, Sir Pinkerton. Yeah, like, but yeah, I think my biggest complaint is like, if you're going to be like super lax and not throw out yellow cards the entire game, and then all of a sudden red out of nowhere? Oh, man. So, if I were to run Charizard X, what support do you think it needs? You want some redirection for sure. And only after a VAR review? Yeah, for real. Like, I would feel better, honestly, if yellows were being flinged out left and right. But no cards, and then all of a sudden just bam, red cards. Like, all right, bro. I used Follow Me Clefable, but he got faked out. Can only use Gen 1. Well, yeah, if fake out's on the board, you can use Protect turn 1. Hello, Colin. Kind of like this, to be honest. What I like about the Star Raptor here is it gives me the Intimidate for Chomp. If he gets a close combat off, he's kind of unkillable to the majority. Except Primarina, but Primarina should be slower, and we have the bridge to threaten it, so. Okay, I like this. I haven't liked the reffing so far in the tournament. Yeah. Yeah, disqualifying for the next game is, oh man, it's so brutal. It's so tough. Ba bum bum ba ba do 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 da da. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he dead. Oh, hold on, it's Energy Ball. Hey, we do be living though. No, I don't want that. Automod held that because you said, I hate the French. It's kind of funny. Nah, the French team seems really, really good. I can't deny France looks like the best team, like, overall. Oh, wow. I got Encore disabled, bro. Flash cannon is disabled. All right, that sucks. I'm gonna get Encore disabled again unless I do something about it, so I kind of have to target Whimsicott here. Good play. What I use Perish Song for? If you're up. Should have used Perish Song. Alright, Struggle. I need you to go into Whimsicott, please. Of course. Thank you. There's my Encore ended. Do 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 I think Star Raptor could still win this game. We're just in a pretty tricky spot is all. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm about to get power whipped in the freaking jaw, which is fine, honestly. Like I said, I think Star Raptor could just win this game, so... Live Orb Serena. Ow. Stated. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, gamer? What is going on, gamer? Hello, hello, hello. Hi. I have one boost. I don't have to be greedy here. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your Roguemon. We're playing some champions today. And I'm up against Mega Gengar, who is being a guy right now. Nice. Okay. My Wanwile evoed into a fortress and wanted to play with fire. Nice. Oh, dang. Good swap. All right, this is fine. Honestly, Star Raptor is in a really good spot, actually. You can't be you can't raid with the card. That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful. You can't be raiding with the card. It is disrespectful. I hope you had a good rest of your stream, dude. We talked about it a little bit. I'm still enjoying all of the World Cup, though. It's been really, really fun, so. Okay. This is where, like, having Star Raptor in the back is huge, because I get intimidated on both Serena and Garchomp here. Ooh, he's white herb. Okay. Da, 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 da. I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna double the chomp here. I'm not going anywhere Sunday for England if you want to watch. All right, sounds good, dude. I think we can maybe make that happen. It's like late night too. Oh wow, good play. Good protect. That was a good play. Ha! Sucks to suck, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Sucks to suck, dude. Yo, Danny with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. We're rooting for Mexico on Sunday. I mean, I know a lot of Mexican people, and I love Mexico. So it's going to be hard not to root for Mexico. I have a lot of English friends. I'm not going to lie. It's hard. It'll be hard. It'll be hard. It'll be hard. Just root for a good match. I will definitely be rooting for a good match for sure. Now he has disable, so we're gonna swap up our move choice here. I almost roosted too, man. I almost roosted. And if they just shadow ball my bridge, this game is not over. I'm gonna protect, calling the disable here. Nice. Yeah, that's like their only way into the game. Ginger, thanks for the gifted sub. Alright. I have secured the game now. They can protect here, but I'm just going to double attack again, so. Thank you for the champions content. Anytime, Jinja, anytime. Yeah, I actually could have lost that game because of disable. Because of the whatchamacallit. My Grimmsnarl had like no HP in the back, so, and he only has one attack as well, so. We haven't played in a couple days, so we're working on getting our rank up again here. So. Sorry, Colin. You ran into the dolphin. That's me, man. I'm the dolphin. That's me. Okay. GG's. That was an interesting match. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Yes. Dude, heavy breathing is like one of my favorite emotes, Sableye. So actually looking for someone to defeat me in Champions as I'm on a 7-game winning streak. Yo, let's go, DX. Heck yeah. Yeah, we do have a custom badge because we're going to be on Champions for about like a week's time. When the new season starts, essentially, we're going to be doing a cast form to Master Ball tier on the main account. And then I made a Smurf account to do the recruitment rando business because I know you guys like that a lot too. So there's a custom badge for gifting a sub, and there's also a custom badge for watching 4 hours, and that's over the course of like the whole week. So that's why it's at 4 hours. It's over the course of like a whole week, so it's pretty easy to obtain. So recruitment rando on a Smurf is genius. Yes, exactly, because we won't have the performance bonus on the Smurf account, which will make it really fun. So I need the performance bonuses for the cast form. Exactly. Yeah, we need it. We got to get cast form up there as fast as possible, you know, like, you know what I mean? So kind of skip up to hyperball fast. Yeah, well, that's why I'm doing cast form with a performance bonus, and then I'm gonna do recruitment rando without the bonus. Yeah, 100%. So that's like the plan. But all right, let's open up a new prediction for 3 out of 5 matches. Good luck. This seems kind of like I definitely could see myself getting bored of this team. Because it's like usually the same like leads, but what I like about it is it's like pretty good on ladder right now. Because I think people see this and they're like, what? So, what are the rules for the cast form challenge? I just need to bring cast form as much as possible. Like the idea is just use cast form and get the Master Ball tier. In Scarlet and Violet, we literally got to Master Ball tier 1s using Metronome. It took 2 days, but we got to Master Ball using Metronome. So has to come to every game. We'll probably enforce that, yeah. So maybe we just play cast form until we get the cast form, like, admirer. 10 wins. Maybe that's a pretty good idea, too. I went to the USA Bosnia game live. Yo, Sungjin Woo, did you have a blast? Oh, I bet that was super fun. I bet that was super fun. Cast form to Professor? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Cast form to Champions here? Yeah, you know, I don't know if I'm good enough for that. I went through every emotion. I believe it. I believe it, dude. World Cup matches are fun, man. Your dad was there? Yeah, let's go. World Cup matches got to be hype as hell, man. They got to be super fun. 100 BST and all stats be OP? Probably not. But it'd probably be definitely usable. Because you could build them a lot of different ways. So we're top 1K right now, which is cool. I don't remember what my peak elo is. So I want to say it was right around here. It was like 21, like 70 or something. So, but I don't remember, so I'm just gonna say it's 2151. So, we have all of our draft league finals matches tomorrow. So if you're in a finals match, if you could reply to my thing. So if you're in a final, if you could reply to like my little message or whatever, in the Discord, I'm trying to get, like, I want to get them all on stream. And I want to, I also want to get some co-commentary going with my boy JoJo Beans. So that way I can give him a time as well. First gamer to take Castformer champion would be pretty cool, though. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. You in the finals? No, I lost in the semis, DX. I lost in the semis. Yeah, I've gotten there twice. Once with this team and once with the Pyro team, Mini Meow Meow. This team was offline. Because I was showing my buddy Zach how to play this team, and I actually ended up, like breaking into champion tier after like 2 wins or whatever. I was like, oh, hey, look at that. But I haven't played in a couple days, so people have passed me, so I gotta climb back up. Draft for next season will start pretty much like Sunday, Monday. And Friday, once the draft league matches are done on stream, I'm pretty much going to end stream no matter how long we've been live or whatever. I'm just going to end stream and start mass inviting people. Mass inviting people, yeah. Let's do it. I have this team code somewhere. I'll get it for you. I need to add it to the team thing, but that's the code. No problem, Yoda. It should be a lot of fun. All right, this is tough. I feel like in this matchup, I have to make like a call out. And Aaron? Question mark? Because I feel like it's just going to be Zard, Garchomp lead here. So getting the Intimidate early is kind of nice. Because, like, that's the thing with the Staraptor is it kind of, like, forces them to, like, go, like, But Zard is, like, a way safer lead into me, right? So, like... Grimmsnarl in the back is a little weird, of course, but... I could go Grimmsnarl with Staraptor in the back. Yeah, and just do that. That way I can just, like, you know, hit Light Screen, Parting Shot, bring in Star... Well, no, because... Yeah, I want to get that... Yeah, I want to get that Intimidate early, actually. Aaron versus balding 30-year-old. Shut up. They did go Floette. Damn it. See, that's the thing, is some people, like, opt... for the Zard Chomp, and some people opt for the Whimsicott Floette. You're balding? No, I'm not balding. Balding stream win. Thank you, Silo. Should have electro-shotted. Oh, they have Charizard and Floette. I see. Good play by them, actually. No, I will not be shaving my head as an incentive. The toad do be thick. How about shaving your Voltorbs? Huh? Alright, who are you Light of Ruining? Dang! You get Charizard in for free now? What's up, Pokebrox? I thought they would want to get rid of Politoed because they have, like, Charizard in the back, you know? Yeah, I get my boost, but... We're going to scout for Encore. What gen is Charizard from? First one. We're not cooked if they have Encore. This will show us if they have it or not. We're scouting for Encore right now, chat. We're literally scouting for it right now. Like, yes, I protected in front of him, but we're going to see if he has Encore right here. I don't think he has it. Yeah, I don't know what we do against Sunny Day, to be honest. Oh, goodness. I gotta make a play here. Yeah, I've gotten one shiny in Champions. Nice. Okay. Okay, there it is. Hit this hypnosis. Let's go! BBL drizzle, BBL drizzle. Still not in a good position, but... I'm just better than you. What's up, Joy? Oh, I woke up. Really, dude? Oh, we're insane. All right. Do I perish song? Do you live the solar beam? He's not gonna solar beam there. Okay. Get rain back? I don't know if I want rain, though. I think this is the way to do it. No, the game's not over now. Oh, shoot, I am faster. Oh my god, I should have close combated. I'm a silly goose. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, no. I'm dumb. Oh, shoot, chat.
I'm first and second place.
Oh.
No one is better than me.
All right. Well, that's all right. It's all right. We make mistakes, chat. This team is pretty hard to pilot, and I haven't used the parish part of it very often. So.
What a shame.
My bad. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I am faster. I needed to close combat there, and then I protect. Oof. Smitty, thank you so much. My bad. That's on me. You know, that was a very winnable game. And I threw. That's all right. That's all right. Mistakes happen. That was that's all right. That's all right. I think it's the same here again, to be honest. Throw of the century. I've thrown way harder than that. I forgot my speed tiers for a moment there. I should have close combated. That was on me. When is the cast form challenge? We're going to do it on Tuesday, Wednesday, whenever the new season starts. What's going on, Tom? So team today, we're using an Archaludon Star Raptor team. It's a Japanese team that I stole. It's pretty cool. Because, like, it uses Star Raptor, like, in the back, which is pretty interesting. Oh, I was going to say, that did a lot. That's Life Orb. Hey, what's up, Evil? It could double target Grim here, which would be bad, but... Well, that's what they did. Shit. Alright, they called that out. Yeah, it's Life Orb. It's doing a lot of damage. I'm just gonna go on the offense here. Yeah, they double targeted. They called me out. I thought about double attacking Parting Shot, but... Does so much damage, man. You always bring Grim and Toad in the back. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. They might double the toad because they read like the arch swap. Okay, cool. Okay. Yep, get your boost. You chew. Hey, what's up, Cyborg? Oh, this is gonna be enough, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. We're insane. Got him. You can't keep drizzling away with this, man. Dude, they're gonna be mad. They're gonna be mad, Chad. They're gonna be mad. If this bird wakes up, if it wakes up and we don't hit any of our protects here. Oh, yeah, if I don't protect that turn, I can protect this turn and automatically win, huh? Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, it was better. Yeah, dude, see, I haven't used the parish part of this. All right, we win anyway. It's fine. Teaching moment. Yeah, see, this team is, like, not easy, so... Very good. Such a toxic move. Never punish, baby. Never punish. Not the parish. It's just a win condition. That's all. And since I hit the hypnosis, I should have double attacked and then protect on the last turn, yeah. No, it's based off speed. So because Politoad's the slowest thing on the field there, I win. Then protect again. Well, the turn I used Parish Song, I protected the Staraptor. is like the main thing there. So. Maybe I'll try bringing this guy. I don't know. Like, Grim in the back doesn't seem terrible. No Whimsicott to deal with this time. Yeah, it's not Perish Trap. This team just has Perish as like a win con. That's all. Yeah, if they have 2 Mons left, that's when we click it. That's when we click it, yeah. Oh boy, Fire at least green. BBL drizzle. It's a bridge in Pittsburgh. That's why. Mawile is for Floettes, but these Charizard teams are getting smart, and they're bringing Floette and Charizard against this team. That's great. Take that. Wouldn't mind trying to catch a Zard on a swap here and a Protect from Floette. Oh, Sinistra. Ah, well, that's not good. Oh, they just dazzle. Dang, I messed up here. Definitely messed up here. Population bomb? Yeah, I'm not a population bomb gamer. Okay, so it's just Instant Sinistra, but Zard's got to be in the back because of like the way the Floette's playing. Yeah. They're saying I'm going in because they have the Calm Mind, they have the redirection. That makes sense. I'm dead now. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. No, they have Zard. They're just saying we don't need Sun to win this anymore. Which I think makes a lot of sense. Okay. Incineroar's gonna come back in. Yeah, this is absolutely doable. It's a big cat. He is big. He's Big the Cat. Fair enough. Moonblast to kill me. Yeah. All right, I gotta win with the bird here. I don't know if I can do that, Star Fox. Thank you, Sindarin. I gotta hope Brave Bird's enough to kill it, essentially. He's on time Mega for Alligator. I think his typing's really good. It's just hard when Floette exists a little bit, but I don't think he's bad. Rough speed tier, yeah. But he gets Dragon Dance, so, like, there's things to help him, for sure. He gets a lot of defense. He's one of the bulkier megas, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they have to boost my attack, which is really good. Yep, that's fair. But even if that play is obvious, I can still win this game, so. Just gonna lower his stats here. Kill Incineroar. I think you just win this. Yeah, Staraptor in the back is like legitimately really, really solid. Like, it's I don't know. So many people, like, will lead to, like, punish your Staraptor, but, like, in the back, like, it's, I don't know. It's strong. So. So that's why we're kind of taking advantage of that right now on the ladder. Is people are like, oh, I have a game plan for Staraptor, and then you just lead the bridge, and they have to they use all their resources on the bridge, and then you're just like, oh, by the way, Staraptor, here's a second raid boss. Good luck. So it's pretty fun. Ooh, that Milo is definitely leading, isn't it? Which, honestly, like, let it. I'm cool with that. They could lead Delphox here too, but this might be a leave the megas at home game, to be honest. I mean, Mawwile's got that sucker punch though, which I like. Yeah, I think it's Delphox Milo, yeah. That's why I'm just leading this straight up. All right. Yeah, I'll bring Mawwile. We haven't brought it yet today, so. Well, no, we did. We've brought it, actually. Bridge, I hate it. I literally have never used the bridge before, so this is my first time ever using it. Wow. Ensign Floette is not what I was anticipating. It's Intimidate Mawwile. It is good anti-raptor for sure. Just gonna double Incineroar here. Swapping the teacup for Giraffe. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Ugh. So I really like Delphox. Pretty big fan of Staraptor too, to be honest. Staraptor's been fun. Got a shiny Champs. It was heckin' Chestnut. That's really funny. Do. Yep. Okay. They didn't protect though. Yep. Right, if we hit this, huge. The president is asleep. Yeah, it's 60%, yeah. They didn't rage powder? That's crazy. Oh, they life, dude. Ah, I see. Why is there a backside of a bridge on my twitch.tv/SaltyDolphin? Sorry, gamer. Dude, I love the little twirl Mawwile does. It's sick. Salty freaky emote? No. I can't believe they didn't lead Milo, to be honest. Easy reads, baby. Pair song for dominance. No, the toad. Hypnosis for the 6th time in a row. Hell yeah. I can definitely still lose this game. Dang, that did a lot to Mawile. Holy crap. Sick Mega Mawile team. Thank you, Sprite. I don't think this is going to kill Gambit, unfortunately. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I know it has low base HP, but... Yeah, I had Fairy Aura there. I didn't think about that. That is very true.
Bum, 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 boo-doo-dee-dee. Double protecting, I think, automatically wins this. Yeah. All right, cool. Congrats on the win yesterday and now. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. USA, USA, USA. All right, we got a couple of art classes. I'm going to go ahead and run my ad break chat. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. And if you could drop a like on YouTube, I'd greatly appreciate that. Gonna run those ads. Be right back. Chat break. I gotta... Let me go pee, and then we'll do art classes, and we'll run another prediction. Be right back.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
GR Gamer.
Yo, Hawa with the 21 months. Thank you. Oh, man, chat. Oh, man. There's been some fun matches, actually. That's what I mean. Like, having, like, both of the things to, like, kind of bounce back and forth with makes my, like, brain so fresh when it comes to this stuff. For real. Not even kidding, man. Just makes me enjoy the game a lot more.
Shut up, Bell.
Just having, like, being able to bounce back between the two. Because sometimes you just need a little break, you know? Like, when you're grinding it so much, like... And this is, like, way more mentally taxing than Kaizo, so, like... Being able to bounce between the two is, like, really, really good for me, man. Because I'm having a lot of fun right now. I'm having a lot of fun right now. So, what do you find you're struggling with this team? Smart Zard players. Smart Zard players. Yo, thank you for the Prime and the 11 months. Hala, thank you for the 21 months. Smart Zard players are pretty tricky to get rid of. Because if they bring the Floette and don't mega it, it's really tricky. It's really, really tricky. Smart Zard, the regional psychic flying variants. I found the stream with champions and didn't think I would enjoy Kazuma. I've enjoyed it. Always a fun time. Good. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying Socio Penguin. Yeah, absolutely. Floetti spaghetti. Yeah, Floetti spaghetti. Holy! All right. This is from Demon. Old Master Ball MA team. Then the items are the changes. All right. Well, we have Tinkaton with wide lens. Really don't want to miss those play roughs, huh? Tinkaton, Hammer, play rough, Rock Slide, Fake Out with Tinkaton. Alligator with Liquidation, Crunch, Ice Punch, Aqua Jet. Ampharos, Thunderbolt, Dragon Pulse, Power Gem, Protect. Meowstic with Prankster, Light Clay, Psychic Noise, Sunny Day, Light Screen Reflect. What's okay? Gallade with Sacred Sword, Leaf Blade, Shadow Sneak, and Taunt. And for Rig with Hyper Voice, Thunderbolt, Trick Room, and Protect. I think I would really like to see Protect on the Fraligator because it threatens a lot of damage. I think, like, he would benefit from that. Simply because, like, you know, with the Life Orb and the Sheer Force, he's threatening a lot of damage. I feel like if you hit somebody and they see, like, oh, they don't see the Life Orb because you're Sheer Force. I'm stupid. Okay. I mean, you are, like, a Trick Room team. I get that with screens and stuff, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can definitely get away with only 2 Protects on this team, but I like to have it, like, at least 3, you know what I mean? To, like, maybe stall out an opponent's strategy if it comes up, is all. Do we need Dragon Pulse and Ice Punch? That's a decent question, because you do have Dragon Pulse on the Ampharos, and they do cover a lot of the same thing. So as long as you one-shot Garchomp with the Dragon Pulse, which you should with this spread, I feel like Ice Punch could be maybe something different. You could slot in something different there. I assume Sunny Day is to beat rain teams, because you probably do struggle with those. Ampharos is you know, your main way of dealing with Archaludon kind of thing. So I assume that's what it's for, is just a counter for rain teams. Yeah, it's hard to get all the utility. Absolutely. I mean, that's what team building's all about, is like deciding what, like, you want and what you don't want, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Like, that is what it's about, right? So yeah, I mean, since it's a Trick Room team, I can definitely see, like, the 2 Protects being a thing. No Cotton Guard. I don't think Cotton Guard is necessary on Ampharos. It's cute, but, you know. Yeah, Sacred Sword is good for Arch as well. Yeah, that's true. I'd probably drop Ice Punch. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's functioning, it's functioning. But you do have a way to remove dragons with Dragon Pulse over the Ice Punch. But I will say, like, Dragon Pulse plus Ice Punch into, like, a Dragonite, for instance, would be really solid. Something along those lines. But I think what you have here is fine overall. Maybe the Rock Slide on Tinkaton isn't necessary. Like, you know, because that's probably for, what, Charizard, and, like, you kind of don't want Tinkaton in front of Charizard anyway. Like, Ampharos likes being in front of Charizard, you know, because it has the Dragon Resist all its moves. And you have Thunderbolt, max special attack for it. So you might be able to like slot something better than Rock Slide on Tinkaton. I feel like it's hard to kind of get use out of that. So maybe something like an Encore or a Feint. Feint is cool because you can break the protects on people trying to stall out your Trick Room. And that could maybe open you up for a different item other than Wide Lens as well. And so that way you're not running 290 accuracy moves. You could run like Shuka Berry or something like that. But yeah, otherwise, cool team. I think, you know, there's some things that you could play with here and there, but I think it's good overall. I think it's solid, yeah. Feint, that's a good idea. Feint's fun too. Feint is fun. Nobody ever expects it either. Like, it's just one of those things that you can't really like play around it. Because like it's just so rare. Oh, I forgot something. LMQGL0VT. Oh, V6. All right, this is from Seabase. And then we have one more from Tom. For the team reviews, it's a channel point redemption. It's to reward people that have been watching for a long time. So, all right. This is from Seabase. We got some Zard Slop here. We love this. Heat Wave, Weather Ball, Solar Beam, Protect. Floette, Light of Ruin, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam, Protect. Okay, what kind of Floette you running? Pretty fast, pretty strong. Okay. Basque Legion, Wave Crash, Last Respects, Aquajet, Flip Turn. Whimsicott with Tailwind, Sunny Day, Moonblast, Encore. Focus Sash. For Rig, Baton Pass, Hyper Voice, Nasty Plot, Trick Room. Baton Pass. And then Sneasler with Life Orb. Fake Out, Close Combat, Dire Claw, and Protect. That is a little spicy. That does a lot of damage, huh? Life Orb. The spice really comes from the Farig and the Sneasler here, because you have Nasty Plot, Baton Pass, Farig, and you have the Life Orb Sneasler, and you're adamant too. Wow, this thing hits like a truck. I say, like, one thing that's really cool is like Sylveons that are calking to live Dire Claw. They're not going to live Dire Claw. They're not going to live Dire Claw with the Life Orb, Adamant, Poison Touch. It's not going to happen. Our Chalodons are going to die to close combat. Like, this is good. I kind of like the Life Orb. That's spicy. It's pretty good. The Farig, I have a hard time thinking you'll get this set up off a lot. One thing that's good about it, though, is Farig can use the Nasty Plots as well and just start hyper voicing. So if you do happen to set Trick Room, you can just Nasty Plot on a double protect and start slamming hyper voice if you really need to, which is cool. So it's kind of spicy with Metabonds. You never met. Yeah, no, like, honestly, if you really want my advice on how to climb ladder like the most effectively, that's a very defensive Charizard too. Use common Pokemon, but in unorthodox ways. That is genuinely like the best way to climb ladder. Like, just use the good stuff, but use it in unorthodox ways that like makes sense. You know what I mean? So spicy. You fail art class, but it's spicy. I do like it. All right, we got one more from Tom here while the prediction's running, and then we'll jump back on the ladder. E-N-E-1-W. D for our class, 100%? Absolutely. All right. We have Pelipper, Hurricane, Weather Ball, Wide Guard, Tailwind, Metagross, Ironhead, Psychic Fangs, Body Press, Protect. Swampert with High Horsepower, Wave Crash, Ice Punch. The Goodra with Dragon Pulse, Giga Drain, Ice Beam, Protect. That's with Sap Sipper. That's pretty cool, because Swampert hates seeing Sinistcha, right? So that's kind of cool. Swamp Slop. Grimmsnarl with Reflect, Light Screen, Parting Shot, Foul Play. And Sylveon with Hyper Voice, Hyper Beam, Mystical Fire, Detect. I think the number one thing I would like to see is the Mystical Fire be changed to Quick Attack, because you don't have any priority outside of that. Yes, you have Tailwind, but priority is still nice. Priority is still strong. And if you bring Sylveon while you bring also Pelipper, Mystical Fire is obviously nerfed, and it's already not strong coming from Sylveon because it's on stab, it's only 75 power, and so on and so forth. And the other thing you could think about is obviously Bullet Punch on the Metagross. I think the Goodra is pretty spicy, though, because the Swampert hates Sinistcha, so having the option for Sap Sipper is really cool. You could go physical Goodra, too, by the way. I know you already have a lot of physical attackers, but Goodra can run physical. It absolutely can, because it gets, it gives, it gets, like, Power Whip and some other, like, pretty strong, like, physical moves. Its physical move pool is a lot stronger than its special, so just something to think about. But you got plenty of physical attackers, so you probably don't want that. But the Sap Sipper, like, with the Swampert is low-key, like, pretty genius, actually. I hate missing Whip. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. You could go Hammer Arm on Metagross as an option into Trick Room, but you have Pelipper, Grimmsnarl, and Sylveon, and Metagross doesn't mind it. Well, I mean, your max speed. And also Goodra probably doesn't mind it either. Yeah, you're minus speed on Goodra. So if you don't bring Rain, Swampert can probably function. There's probably ways to, like, handle, like, Trick Room here. Especially with screens, you have Protects. Like, you have 4 Protect screens. You probably can handle Trick Room just fine, actually. Can you explain Sap Sipper with Swampert? Goodra is just a safe swap for the Swampert for Sinistcha, because Swampert can't KO Sinistcha in one hit with Ice Punch. It does like 50% to Sinistcha. So Goodra can kind of swap in and take a Machagacha without taking any damage because it's immune. And Metagross is also a good swap for that. So is Sylveon. You have got a lot of good swaps for Machagacha, which is really nice. And then you can wear down the Sinistcha, remove Sinistcha, and then Swampert comes in and wins the game. Right? So, cool team, Tom. I like it. It's a cool take on the rain stuff, which is pretty cool. Cool stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Any reason to use regular Goodra over Hoodra? I imagine because it just has less weaknesses. So, to learn Ice Punch, Hoodra learns Ice Spinner, but not normal. Really? That's interesting. That's so weird that that's the case. The only thing with bringing Mawile here is that it's not immune to the ground stuff. That's kind of why I like this, but it doesn't really look good into, like, that much, I guess. Swamp Slop. You know what I mean? We'll try Mawile here. Yeah, your Swamp Slop is way cooler. That Goodra is our opponent spelled comics wrong. Rip. Rip. Pretty straightforward turn 1 here. Probably going to be Swampert, but we're okay with that. We're looking for boosts. This Champion of Champions event? I'm not sure. Let's do this, actually. No reason to give up such free damage into my my Archaludon. Okay. Another Electro Shot, I imagine. Okay. Good read by them. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Just gonna do the same thing here. Dun, dun. They hate him. They do hate him. Yep. He's got more speed than me, which is annoying, but it's okay. Chinchilla, no. No. Wow, no. Oh man, no dang, that's not good. Oh, it's just a protect. Okay, makes sense. Lasagna. Yeah, Electro Shot is certainly a move of all time. I'm not sure how to get myself out of this one, chat room. Okay, good damage. Okay, we live. We have light screen, they don't. Ow. Ow. Oh, no way. This is pretty safe. So I'm threatening Sucker Punch into both slots here. Yep. Okay. Got that one. Sucker Punch. Oh, I can't believe he has leftovers and focus ban. For real, dude. Oh, I shouldn't have protected Archaladon that turn, huh? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Maybe not. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if we're gonna be okay. I don't think we're gonna be okay. Okay. Wait, this is good. This is overall fine, actually. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Too much or not enough? No, I don't think they clicked too much. Whew! I think they click it the right amount. I don't think they click it too much. Like, protect is a move for like repositioning here, so. Last turn of light screen. I don't know. I don't know if I have a way out of this, to be honest. Hey, what's up, Egos? I'm not sure I have a way out of this. I guess I could have let... Yeah, I probably should have let the teacup go, actually. Matcha Gotcha? No. That doesn't do anything for me. Him being the faster Archaladon means we're dead, I think. Oh, I can't get the Trick Room off. He's just gonna last respects every time. Smart play. Mr. Draco. All right, GG. They got me. Yeah, I'm not sure what I did wrong there. I'm not sure what I did wrong. But it might have been the Mawile Bring, actually. Like, the Staraptor probably would have put on a lot more pressure. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. This game's actually not over. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait a second. I got that burn. That's so funny. Wait, what? Oh, I forfeited. Oh, whoops. Oh, why'd I forfeit? I forgot I forfeited. Damn it. I locked in forfeit. No, that burned, dude. See, this is why you don't quit early, chat. This is why you don't do it. Oh, I'm so stupid. God, I've made some really bad mistakes today. I was offsides. Yeah, I was like, what? I was like, why would they do that? Like, Last Respect still kills me. Nah, I think Last Respect still gets me. But I definitely should have played that out because of the burn. I should have played that out because of the burn for sure. To be in animation, it's probably latency, Nosen. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? We need a VAR review. Oh, frick off, dude. Toxapex players, absolutely disgusting. Absolutely miserable gamers, these Toxapex players. Ba-boom, boo-boom. All right. Last time I went against this, it was Ensign Zard. Yeah, that's the idea. Still working. Yeah. I have to bring Arch to deal with Tox Apex. Maybe something like this. Maybe I lead Staraptor and have Archalodon in the back for the Toxapex. Yeah, it's Ensign Zard. Well, the last time I played against this team, I lost because I didn't preserve Archalodon good enough. So we're going to lead Raptor this time and preserve Archalodon in the back. Granted, it was also against Simone Sanvito, which is like one of the best European players in the world. But still, I'm learning from that game. I think we just double attack, actually. Hey, frick you! Oh! Any taunters? I think this is XY. Duh. Good play. Now they're going to go back to Charizard. Jam the Parish song. No, I gotta keep Polytoad around for the weather war. Oranguru. Ew. Toxic. The poison will slowly sap the strength. Instruct electroshock, baby. Let's go. Okay. And then we just keep cycling our Toad here. I expect Toxapex to protect here. That's why I'm aiming for the Charizard. Because the threat of Polytoad swap into Electroshot is pretty scary. So I guess I should have just launched it there anyway, to be honest. If they infest our Polytoad, we're in a bad spot here. Really good read from them. Okay. Honestly, the fact that wasn't into Toad is really big. Dang, they have Garchomp. Shit. All right. Good play. Makes sense. God, Toxapex players are so miserable, man. This must be so fun. You can say they're toxic? Oh, yeah. A little bit. Swap Toxapex. Bring in the Zard. Interesting. Or wide guard. Okay. Makes sense. Holy waistline on the Grim. Yeah. Bro is snatched, dude. Bro is snatched. Lorb. They know if they kill this Archaludon, they win with Toxapex. That's the problem that's going on right now. trainer. Show your name, coward. Show your name, coward. Unbelievable. Alright, we're freed from infestation. Garchomp protects. That's fair. Dude, get a job. That's what I'm saying, man. They're gonna bring in Incineroar into the Garchomp spot. No, they're not. Okay. Gonna say, man, what the hell, dude? Unreal. The Chomp had like 3 life orbs. That's what it felt like, dude. Gamer just really went for it. Okay. Is that enough to get my Archaludon? That is the question. Dude, man, like, guess I probably should have swapped him out sooner, maybe. I could still win this. It's going to be a struggle, but I could still win this. Because we have Perish Song. It's just going to be, like, really, really hard to win. That's all. I don't know. Dude, they just don't give a shit about this Garchomp anymore. I'm about to get toxic. Dude, it's hot. Like, this is literally so miserable, man. My game with Simone Sanvito was literally closer than this. Holy shit. I think it's my best play. Yeah, it's not even enough to kill. Damn. Yeah. This is where that crit on that earthquake early on, by the way, like absolutely mattered too, by the way. Because I should be able to live there. I'm bold, very bulky Polytoad. That's alright. It's alright. They made a good play and move, like, pivoting early there. So. Gonna go ahead and call a Protect from Charizard here, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure if he gets taunt or not, to be honest. Yeah, I can Parting Shot Staraptor, yeah. I can. Oh, I'm kind of over this Toxapex thing. I kind of hate Wolfie for it, I'm not going to lie. Like, I know what my win condition is. It's to, like, have Archaludon take care of it, but, like, Zard plus Chomp makes it really difficult. So, makes that real difficult, actually. Only 7 points in Draft League? Yeah, I might need to bump that up. I mean, it's a lot easier to plan for in draft, to be fair. To be fair, it's a lot easier to plan for, much like Scovillain and stuff. So. It's just, oh man, it's so miserable. +5 annoying debuff. Make it 100 points in draft? Yeah, maybe I will. Grimmsnarl does not get Encore. That would be so broken. Holy moly. This might just be Weather Ball into Grimmsnarl, but Heat Wave is just really safe, so. I'm gonna go ahead and double swap here. Still does so much. That might be Adamant. Get a job, dude. Get a job, dude.
Get salty.
What do you mean? Actually seek employment? People are getting real sweaty, huh? People getting real sweaty. He might have dropped Solar Beam, yeah. That or Weather Ball. Hey, Grimsnarl dodged. Oh, the double dodge. Huge. Well, if Prim is in, ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Okay. +2 attack would counteract it. I'm +1, so. But I'm really tanky now. Like, really tanky. Unfortunately, they're still going to get their Tailwind now. I didn't think about Will-O-Wisp. That's pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. I probably should have just double targeted Prim, actually. Double targeting Prim would have felt pretty good here, actually. Hey, we'll take that. That's a crit. Not a crit. Oh. Strivner's just max HP, or sorry, speed and attack. Garchomp, the champion tiered. Garchomp, the cringe. Also true. Hear about defog? Nah, I haven't seen or used that, no. Evasion abusers, right? What's up, Kenobi? Stompy Tantrum. Nice. I can bring out Politoed now because they have to bring in Charizard. They're going to set the sun. Politoed is slower, and he's going to set the rain. It's last turn of Tailwind, right? Staraptor's fastest thing on the field. We'll just double protect here. Oh, they do have Sunny Day. You're freaking right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I totally forgot they had Sunny Day. You are so smart, and I am very not smart. I am going to get hit by this. That's a lot of damage. No! BBL Drizzle! Yep, that's a lock. Because we still have our Chaladon, so. Because I used Roost. So Roost has a secondary effect on it to where, like, if I use it before a ground move, I can get hit. It removes my flying type. Yeah, it puts me on the floor, essentially, yeah. Yeah. So it'll demonstrate it here again here. So that's why Earthquake will hit me. Oh, it's just for that turn, Chip. It's just for that turn. And now for the walk-off homer. Thank you for your service, Archalodon. Faint Garchomp incoming. Imagine, dude. All right, Jack, I do got to run ads after this fight. The reason we run ads like this is so ads don't play in the middle of a match. So I'm going to go and run them now, and we're going to wait and chat and chill and wait for you guys to get out of ads. And then we'll be, run some more battles. Be right back. Well, to be honest, I haven't really used Perish a whole lot with this team, but I've used it more today than I have the entire time I've used it. I don't know. I think it's cool to like see the line with it is all. You know, just like playing to it as a win con is pretty interesting. Like, and it's not Perish Trap, so like it's just an interesting win condition, which I like. So I like the late game Perish. I think it's cool. I got excited and checked if Garchomp got faint. There's no way they have room for faint, dude. So can I have some of your VP? I am broke and need to buy items. Play more. Sonny, thanks for the 69, dude. Hell yeah, nice. Like Perish Song Fluttermane? Yeah, exactly.
He's my best friend. It's completely laughable.
VGC is quite cool, and Ironmon is very uncool. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, like, because Perish Song is an insta-lose. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, people don't like Perish Song if it's a Perish Trap team. Perish Trap is like a strategy that revolves completely around just KOing all 4 of your opponents through Perish Song, and like relies on like swapping and using disable and stuff like that. And people do find it frustrating to play against. Here, it's kind of a cool win con because it is not like our strategy. It's just a win condition is all. But not being a Connor who also has Pokemon, I have 350k VP, yeah. What is Ironmon? It's a challenge that we do here on the channel. We were playing it yesterday, actually, so. How long did we discuss the red card already? We've discussed it quite a few times. In fact, I got raided from Staten with a red card emote, so. But yeah. Mr. Dad, thanks for the Prime and the 7 months. When me and my dad just went to Buffalo Wild Wings last night, and 1 second. Here, I gotta show you something. Never mind. I think I left it in the car. They had this drink like where you get like a yellow card drink stirrer. So like I could like give people yellow cards. You get like a yellow card that's like a drink stirrer. It's pretty funny. So, can somebody drop the team code in the YouTube chat? Yeah, I got you, gamer. There you go. Oh. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of a win-win because if we do lose, we can blame it on FIFA now, right? So that is kind of a win-win, isn't it? Oh yeah, we have soccer today as well. So let me put some of that on right now, actually. Spain and Austria. It's a bit harder for me to watch, so if something good happens, definitely shout it in the chat. It's much harder for me to watch when I'm playing Champions, so. Our penalty against Senegal was a bit dodgy too. I was not a fan of that penalty kick. But hey, it is what it is, right? The USA game was a blast. It was really fun because like the whole place got packed and we were chanting USA, USA, USA. And whenever there was a goal, even when it got called back for being offsides, people were yelling and cheering and it was fun. I had a good time. And I'll be honest, like, you know, like, there's something pretty rewarding about taking your parents out for food and you paying the bill. There's something pretty rewarding in that, actually. I gotta say. Something pretty rewarding about that. The fill. We're up against the fill. Probably a little too hard. Did I steal someone's wings? No. Me and my dad just got like an appetizer sampler and then got nachos. And we got the 2 whiskeys. I don't really drink whiskey, but, and neither does he. But we got whiskeys. And then he just got like a beer after and I, you know, but yeah. He suggested Jack Daniels because we've been to the Jack Daniels distillery together, so that's why we chose that. Yeah, Mawile I think is the play. It's just, is Grim the play here? I'm not sure it is. I think I might want to adjust this Mawile to have like, I don't know, because it's the same speed tier as King Gambit, which I don't like. Why do they have to nerf him? To be fair, it's a good nerf. This is a Japanese team that I stole because I didn't know how to make a Mawile team. So that's what this is. It's a Mawile team. Yeah, we're going to try and get rid of that guy. I very much disagree. I think without Terra being a thing, I think it was a very good nerf. Why do they have... Yeah, getting rid of false surrender is weird. That's weird. BBL drizzle. BBL drizzle. This game, dude. This game is so funny sometimes. Sinistra. Ugh. Don't like that. Let's force this King Gambit out. Would false surrenders he used? Probably not, but it's weird that they took it away from him because that's like he was like the only Pokemon with it before. No, Rage Powder is crazy. What? I should have kept him honest. Should have kept him honest, I suppose. I think I lose. Low key. So I just perished my own guy. And he's going to kill my Toad here. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't think Mawile dies because he's probably only dark moves because it's Sword Stance, actually. The problem is I'm going to give him a Defiant boost here. It's the main issue. I understand. Okay, at least it's resisted. Still hurt, obviously. Alright, our Jalodon is full HP, but he's not going to have any boosts. That's the big issue here, and they still have a potential problem on in the back. So we'll see. Hey, what's up, Sparkle? How's it going? Oh, wow. Okay, this could be good. They can appeal it, but there's almost not really a reason to. From what I understand. Sucker Punch will hurt, but... it is just enough. Alright, yeah, I messed up here. That turn where I perished, yeah. Yeah, I misplayed this pretty hard. That's alright. We've been using the We've been using the whatchamacallit, the parish a lot more on it, so I'm kind of like experimenting with what I can get away with almost. So might just be trust me, bro. Gotcha. Protect parting shot is like super safe from them, so got a lot of burns, yeah. So we're gonna lose this best of 5, but it's okay. I don't know. Like I said, I think this team is pretty tricky to pilot because the team select phase is extremely important. All right, we need a crit here. A crit would win. No crit. Since VAR video review. Okay. Oh, they crit me. Nice. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, it's not going to get overturned. All right, well, that's all right. Happens. A lot of misplays in those last 5 games, so I'm not overly surprised we lost. So we misplayed quite a bit there. It's all right. But, like, it's important to, like, realize when you have misplayed because that's, like, just how you get better. So I'm not, like, upset. Realistically, I think that, like I said, I think this team is a bit tricky to pilot, and team select is really hard, and yeah, so. Spain set piece. Where's the ref from? Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? 5-minute prediction is open. Good luck. Just another reminder, if you gift a sub, you get that Pokemon Champions shell, the one that's gold black with a P on it. And if you watch for 4 hours, we're going to be playing Champions through, like, Wednesday. So that you can watch, that 4 hours can be combined over the course of, like, a whole week. You get the badge that's just the P, which is pretty cool. Kind of want to make this team and redo a couple of sets that I think would make it a bit more my style. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I kind of like it. What I don't like is that it's like pretty, like sometimes you're reliant on the screens. And the only thing I don't like about playing screens is that, well, I just feel like anytime you play screens, you get crit. So. The one called is the one last night. Yeah. So. Yeah, Messi isn't the only one, yeah. Yeah, you get crit the moment you turn it off, yeah. So the prediction is open. So we run a ton of predictions here on the channel. So like I would highly recommend getting involved with the predictions. It's, you know, it's just a way for you to earn more channel points. It's for, do we win 3 out of 5 matches? It also gives me like a little bit of a moment to kind of like, you know, collect my thoughts and take a small break. But encouraging gambling? No, this is a prediction. It's a prediction. It's a good way to just get involved with the channel. You know? Make the battles more exciting for you, you know? Nah, I don't think we're out, Adam. I don't think we're out of it. It looked like we still had form with 10 men on the field, so. Like, I know Bosnia is like the only European team we've beaten in a long time, but still. I don't think we're out. But the emote says Gamba. Is it really a Gamba? Into a 2-game suspension? Why? That would not make any sense. Yeah, dude, the Tillman free kick was sick. We, Belgium, haven't been good. I think they review that for every red card. Oh, gotcha. I'm a bad gambler and play the odds, which means I usually lose. Gamba! Gamba, Gamba! I can't believe that King Gambit lived on 1, by the way. The electro shot plus the weather ball. That was so sad. That was so tragic. Yeah, I mean, again, like, it is what it is. Like, obviously, there's been fouls that have been very, very similar, or should have been fouls also, that you could absolutely compare this one to, but yeah, it does suck. So, but I don't think we're out, to be honest. I don't think we're out at all. Start Lukaku. Dude, oh my God. Lukaku comes on the field, and all of a sudden they just, like, do work. What was up with that, man? The problem with Psychic Fangs, who else, is that it doesn't work on Grimmsnarl. That's, like, the biggest issue with it. Is, like, it doesn't actually work on Grimmsnarl. And he's the premier screen setter, so. The Mexico-England game is gonna be hype, dude. I think that is the matchup I'm looking forward to most for the quarterfinals, actually. It's gonna be crazy, man. Like, holy fish moly. It's gonna go crazy. Ooh, Mawile looks good here again. Sneasler's interesting. Yeah, but this is like my best way to deal with freaking Gambit. I hope Mexico loses. I mean, I'm rooting for all the host countries, so I'm rooting for Mexico. And I've been to Mexico. I freaking love Mexico. All right, we're going to force Mawile again here because it looks pretty good. So, Brick Break's available. Yeah, you could run Brick Break, yeah. King Gambit again. No, flow out. Need to get that CUM core as far as possible. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I am Seamus. I am rooting for that. Mexican fans are annoying? They're amazing. That's crazy. Dude, they're all calm mind right now. What the heck's up with this? Every sports team is annoying except the ones I like. Valid. Can't understand how he's that good with his pants halfway down his dumper. Even the ones I like are annoying. Facts. Ooh, they did just Draining Kiss. Dang, that did 50%. I haven't done like any damage. Duh. Interesting. I feel like they might be doubling Mawile, but will I die? Yeah, probably. I don't have an Intimidate. I haven't shown Protect on Archaludon is the main problem with this play, though. Oh, we Mon? We do be Mon. Focus Sash, of course. Swap in on the close combat. We heal up. We live the Draining Kiss. Nice. They dazzle. That just is a crit, of course. Think they're gonna CC? Why not Sucker Punch? Because I was trying to get redirection in for free. I didn't think they were gonna dazzle. I thought they were gonna Draining Kiss. Because Mawile is how I kill the Floette. Is the problem. Oh, my Sucker Punch is way, way, way more obvious now. Yeah. I didn't show sucker. Mawile, somehow live, will ya? That'd be really cool. Yeah. Damn it, dude. Mawile is hard to bring. It is a hard Pokemon to bring. It looked good here. Yeah, I was trying to get redirection in. I think I probably went too all in on Archaludon here. Probably. I don't know. That sucks. Ugh. 4-0'd. It's probably just better to bring Staraptor. Because this is a max attack, max speed Staraptor. So if I can bring it in late and then just remove the Sinistra and Brave Bird it, like, it just chunks, right? They brought Sneasler, so they probably wouldn't have worked here, but it worked against that one person. I don't know. I'm trying to bring them all while more, but... Well, the last time I brought Staraptor against this team, Staraptor just, like, did 70% with Brave Bird because I'm max attack or whatever, so... And I outspeed it. But this time they had Sneasler, so... Yeah, no, they do. They do one-hit Staraptor, but that's, you know. What the hell? What's going on here? I mean, they could have swagger, I guess, right? Doesn't Mawile just kind of like win the turn 1 though? No, it can be Scarf Excadrill with Bolt Breaker. Alongside next to Mawile? Maybe. Maybe. I think I want to go for like a late game Trick Room here, actually. We're going to leave Arch at home. I'm experimenting with this team. I'm trying to figure out all the lines with it, but I'm gonna go for like a mid-late game Trick Room here. We're like stuck on like the 1 second thing here. There we go. Just gonna hit Whimsicott. They have an Intimidate on Staraptor. They could go for like the, you know, charm stuff, but with a Reflect, I think we can still like figure it out. Yeah, this is from ZA, yeah. But I kind of expect Staraptor to protect immediately. Because the play rough is, like, a little, like, obvious, I guess. Oh. Okay, well. Ooh, that was close. Well, that's not good. Goal? Goal! Nice goal. Easy. Wait, is it offside? Just suck at using? I think it's kind of hard to use. Always offside. Nodders, yeah. One guy was in the goal. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm just gonna attack. I might have blew this, actually. If they roost this turn. What about Encore? You right. Encore would be bad. But there's probably no Encore because it's Tickle. I need to get rid of that drop. Any plans for viewer battles? We probably can do some... Probably tomorrow. And do draft, like, viewer battles and draft league stuff tomorrow. I was just very miserable. Oh my gosh. Quash. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of, actually. Ah, shit. This is bad. I only have one more turn of Trick Room, essentially. Well, we can burn. The other thing we can do is I still have a Koba Berry. I still have a Koba Berry. Yeah, I botched this. I should have just stayed aggressive with Mawile, probably. You'll say you did not win? Yeah, if they get rolling. Like, this thing with Star Raptor, if it gets rolling, it's really hard to stop. Okay, there's the Koba. Yep. Okay. Ah, good play. I think of Encore. Yeah, I messed up here. I went too passive towards the middle there. Goal? Easy goal, yep. Sneaks right through. I need them to take a lot of HP here, I think. I just played too passively here. I let them get out of control. Even just leading Sinistcha might have been actually the play here. Is it too little, too late? It probably is. Cedrin, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, maybe bringing in... If I brought in Polytoad earlier, I could have done this a lot sooner, too. Force this Staraptor out. Cedric, thank you for the 3 months. Seriously, appreciate it. If you had to live as a Pokemon in the wild, what Pokemon would you be and why? I don't know. Maybe a Polytoad. He's cute. He's dopey. Lopunny? I don't know if I'd pick Lopunny. Wait, who said that? I'm wiggling, chat. I'm wiggling right now. Just gonna use that knowledge that I just protected Polytoad to my advantage here. Smart. Smart. All right, GG. Yeah. All right. Well, I tried. I tried to wiggle back into this. Feel like it's easier to analyze board states and make calls when you aren't actually the one playing? Oh, absolutely. That's like a definite. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's rank anxiety is definitely a thing. Like, there's obviously stakes on the line, but at the end of the day, you just got to remember, like, the way you're gonna get better and get over it is like just by playing, you know. So yeah, I let the Staraptor get out of control, unfortunately. That's on me. It's all right. I'm trying to like bring the Mawile a bit more, and it hasn't really been working out, but yeah, nobody really cares about like your rank realistically. At the end of the day, it's like it's for you, you know. So. right. We're on a little bit of a downturn here, but that's all right. Like I said, I'm trying to bring Mawile more because I think this team is pretty cool, but what I care about is people thinking I'm dumb. I mean, they're going to think you're dumb regardless. I was watching a streamer, I'm not going to name names, but like, they were like, oh my God, why would they do that? That's so dumb. And like, I'm like, well, actually, that makes sense because of X. You know what I mean? So like, but I didn't say anything. Like, I allowed them to think that, you know. It's, you know, like, perspective is everything, right? So, but they were very upset at someone's play, and I was like, I would have made the same play, you know? So, it is what it is. Yeah, there's no smartest move anyway. I mean, there is, like, in late game board states, but, like, realistically, if you consider, like, if you think about Pokemon as a game, just calling out your opponent, like, you'll find it a lot easier to cope with, like, turns. Because, like, they called you out, you didn't call them out, or whatever, you know. So on and so forth. Yeah, this game's hard. I mean, look, we started off like what, 7-3, and now I'm 7-7. Game's hard. It happens. I started today at 2151. So swap here. And they EQ my eel? Yeah. Well, that's them getting knowledge checked at the end of the day, right? Silly things happen, then. Every gambit is Swords Dance, it feels like. I feel like Protect Swap Zard is maybe a thing here. It feels like they're all whatchamacallit, Swords Dance right now. And a lot of them are bringing it into me too. Yeah, just play the game. Just play the game, honestly. Ow. God, that hurts. Tell me it's enough to live. It's alright. Dude, what the? I gotta put like 1 point of special attack in this fricker, dude. It's actually so annoying. It's the second time that's happened. I should have freaking protected Archaludon there. Like, it's pretty obvious they're gonna go for that there, man. Ow, 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 ow! I mean, this is like my only way to win the game. It sucks, but I'm dead. I just die. I'm so dead. Let's go, BBL Drizzle. My effing goat. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon is pattern recognition, absolutely. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out, chat. Check this play out, chat. Frick you! I love Polyzode. Ugh, that's a lot of damage, man. What the hell? Dude, come on, man. Are we for real, dude? What are we doing here? I'm just gonna die to freaking... Oh my god. Dang, that Moonblast did a lot, man. The frick, dude. It's over. I can't beat Basque. Dang, man. We're getting cooked now. We started off like 7-3. Yeah, Moonblast is high base power. It's stab. I'm not max HP Staraptor. That burn is brutal, though, man. Jeez Louise. It's like my only play here. It's way too obvious, but it's like my only play. Polytoad from downtown? Alright. I'll concede. Dang, 0-3 on that one. Oh, 3 on that one. Rip, dude. I will challenge you 1v1 to a private room. No, I'm doing ranked ladder, gamer. All right, let me run ads. We'll open up a new prediction, and I got an art class to do, I guess. I think I'll run this team again, but if we have another bombing like that, I'll probably swap it up. Probably swap up the team here. So, let me run those ads. BRB. JH1E 6FM. Oh no, I missed something again. H1E6FCM. All right, Mofro. We got a Metagross with Iron Head, Psychic Fang, Stomping Tantrum, and Protect. Hydreigon, Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Heat Wave, Protect. Milo is Scald, Ice Beam, Recover, Protect. Ninetales, Blizzard, Freeze Dry, Icy Wind, Moonblast with a Scarf. Sneasler with Fake Out, Coaching, Dire Claw, Close Combat. And Aerodactyl with Rock Slide, Dual Wing Beat, Tailwind, and Protect. Let's see here. It has a 10% chance, that is 9%, 9% is a 10% accurate, probably. But a good way to look at it. It's a good way to look at it, yeah. I mean, a lot of people really do not run Bullet Punch on Metagross. So I gotta, maybe it's me. I mean, I haven't used Metagross, so I can't say for sure. But, I mean, not running Bullet Punch feels weird to me. So, but I hope this is working for you. You're probably max speed, yeah. Kind of have to be max speed if you're not running Bullet Punch, I feel. Has bad for move slot syndrome, so you always have to sacrifice something. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely, because you need Stomping Tantrum too, I think, because Stomping Tantrum is like once you get walled by steel types a little too hard. And also, like, if you don't have Stomping Tantrum, like, Incineroar just beats you, which just feels so bad. Hydreigon with Dark Pulse, Dragon Wave, Heat Wave, Protect with a Life Orb. That's the moveset I ran on my Hydreigon back in Scarlet and Violet. It's exact. Well, except I think I ran Draco. Yeah, I think I ran Draco, yeah. Goldango beats you, etc. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's 110 speed. Milo, Mystic Water, Scald, Ice Beam, Recover. Mystic Water, Scald is pretty interesting. Those things are going to sting, so... It's nice with immune teammates. You don't get the Tough Claws boost, though. It's the main problem there. So, I like the Ninetales. The Scarf Ninetales feels pretty good in the meta right now. Sneasler with coaching with the Metagross feels pretty cool. And Aerodactyl gives you another fast boy. So, this is a very fast team. It's a very, very fast team. I suppose against, like, Trick Room, it's like Metagross and Sneasler, and then you just coach / fake out, and then Milo. You just swap Sneasler for Milo, and then you just try and bulk it out, protect, like, you know, that kind of stuff. And then you have, like, a Ninetales or Hydreigon as your last. Probably Hydreigon because that's protect, so Metagross gets Rock Slide, and it's a great answer to Zard Y. Yep. It is a great answer to Zard Y. It also gets Rock Tomb, which is interesting. Looks like a pretty good team to me, Mofro. You got 3 fire resist, which is really important because your Mega is weak to fire. But you have Hydreigon. Sorry, your main Mega is weak to it. But Aerodactyl covers that pretty nicely, which is nice. And you can bring Aerodactyl without Mega-ing because you have it's just good into like Zard. So, and Metagross is good into Floette. So I would imagine you bring Aerodactyl and Metagross into Zard Floette teams. So that's something you can do as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Like I said, I'm a fan of Ninetales right now. The Scarf Ninetales, it's pretty nice. Blizzard just feels good right now. Especially with the Teacup, the Star Raptors, you know, changing the weather from Zard, whatever it may be. Blizzard feels pretty good. Cool team. Cool team. I'm not sure. I don't think I would really change anything. I think it looks pretty well-rounded to me. Yeah. Metagross gets Rock Slide. He gets Rock Tomb. Yeah. You hit Master Ball. Let's go, Magic Jack. Let's go, gamer. Nice. More VP, dude. Let's go. Let's do a recruitment, chat. I got a ton of coupons. Let's do a recruitment. 0 believers in the poll. I don't blame them. I'm playing like garbage now. Playing like garbage right now. Sylveon, Dedenne, Simipour the Sociable. Tree Bell, Sandaconda, Lug, Slurpuff, Jolteon, Rotom Fridge, and Annihilate. Yeah, there's Body Press too. I guess I don't have this, and I might draft this in Draft League. Who knows? We'll see. Might as well grab it. Oh, I got another mission done, dude. Lug. Yo, I got a teammate ticket. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Did you know the Iceberg Mon is super effective against Titanic? Ha! Good joke. Good joke. Yo, Spragger's already showing off that Pokemon Champions P. Let's go. Nice. So you must have been here like very beginning of the stream. Heck yeah. Oh, and DMT's got it as well. Showing off that new badge. Yeah. Yeah, whenever we do a custom badge, we're going to have like a paid version that's on a seashell and a free version as well, just for watching. That's how we're going to do it. So like when we do our BioShock playthrough, for instance, same thing, same deal. Gift a sub to get a seashell version. Watch to get like, you know, the normal version. That's what it's gonna be. What are you guys playing right now on Champions? Are you playing, like, what megas are you using? Are you playing, I gotta stick with the Starbucks badge? Oh yeah, I get it. If you like one, keep it for sure. It's rocking Mega Victory Bell, Zard Slop. Hey, nothing wrong with running good stuff, man. It's okay to not be okay. The Electros, trying to think of a second one. A lot of people getting that new badge. The Toxapex Charizard Metagross team? Ew, get out of here. Feels like it's a fraud. I mean, I'm struggling with it today, but I think it's the real deal for sure. I think people just have wisened up on how to play against it and stuff. Venu, Pelipper, Swampert, Ensign, Grim, Sylveon. At 1700 right now. We started at 2151 or whatever. What did we get up to? I think it was like 2171. So we definitely broke the 2151. I forgot we have the peak elo in the title. So I think I'll just get rid of that actually. Whatever. It's fine. I already forgot. Like, since we hit champions here twice this season, so I'm kind of just like, whatever, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm Ultra Ball 1 right now in single battles, but I don't stream single battles. Like, that's what I do on my phone. Like, that's what I do on my phone is I play singles here and there. Because I have a harder time, like, locking in when I'm playing playing on the phone. So doubles is like exclusive, like is what I play on the Switch, and then singles is what I do on mobile to get all that VP or whatever. Staraptor should be pretty. Oh, but the Metagross though. How do you swap between devices without having to delete the game? I'm not sure I know what you're asking. The team I'm using for 1v1s is it's just like T-Tar, Scizor, Garchomp, Prim, Meowscarada, Volcarona. That's the 6. It's D-Dance T-Tar too. Pretty obvious fake out there. Kind of annoyed that they didn't That's alright. That's alright. We can... I just thought maybe that they would just close combat, not fake out, you know what I mean? So... Clear body, but it should affect Steezler. Expecting coaching? Yeah. Oh, shoot, it's Psychic Fangs. I'm stupid. I'm dumb and stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Oh, that's one of the plays of all time. Yeah, dude. I guess I'm not locked in. Like I said, I think this team's actually pretty hard to pilot, like low key. Oh, the Metagross? I think that play was fine. I don't think there was anything wrong with their play. Consider locking in. I need to. I haven't played it in a couple days. It's fun. It's funny because we started off great. God dang it. They're just gonna double Staraptor here, and I just lose and die, and I'm dead. Ooh, hold on. Won the speed tie. Nice. Oh, let's go. Sucks. I almost roosted too, man. I almost roosted. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do for sure. Okay. Revealed to be speed tie there to them. That still just kills me, dang. Oh, yeah, because the reflect doesn't... Yeah, dude, what the heck, man? Yeah, bringing the correct mons in this matchup is really difficult. Or bringing the correct mons with this team is, like, pretty tough. Yeah, I have no bulk, correct. Yeah. Yeah, it breaks reflect, yeah. Sinisha uses rage powder, but my mon hit the one I was supposed to hit. Is that a speed thing? No, that's because you might have an ability or you were a grass type, yeah. Alright. Well, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Is my Venusaur? Yeah, grass types ignore it. Yeah. I mean, Metagross can't protect this turn. They probably want to swap Sinistra. Okay. They Psychic Fangs Politoed the first turn here, for sure. No! Surprise. Bum, bum, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Okay, we get a boost, though. We get a boost. We don't mind. Hypnosis misses. Okay, since I have Reflect, I think they're going to go for Politoed this turn. I can call Sinistra swapping. I got to, like, read into them to have a chance here. You don't have Reflect? I do. I most certainly do. This game's not over. Okay, that should be Psychic Fangs into Politoed, I would guess. Yep. Come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? Okay, bro. I've, like, so many Pokemon have lived on 1 HP today, man. Okay, Politoed's the goat. Reflect wears off. Citrus Berry procs. Electroshock kills Sinistra. Hypnosis hits Metagross. Okay. Alright, Sneasler's gonna come in. That's pretty bad. I mean, I don't live a Draco Meteor. We're gonna need some luck here, that's for sure. Ah, GG. Oh! Ah! It probably doesn't matter because I'm too low now, but hit this, hit this, hit this. My goat! That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there, dude. Make a read. Make a read. Make a read. Yes. All right. Do I protect my Archaludon? What do you think, gamer? Click Hypnosis, coward. I'm gonna miss this one, dude. Is he Focus Sash? He's Focus Sash. Is he Focus Sash? He's Focus Sash. He's Focus Sash for sure. Yeah, it didn't matter, dude. It didn't matter, dude. We tried. We tried. We clawed. We clawed. We bit. We chewed. Oh, man. Merc, thanks for the raid. Double Protect would have won. Yeah. There's no way I live, man. I have +2. Is that Pokemon champion? Yeah, but I think I'm going to lose here. No, I think I can go for the double. I think if I get a double, I might have a chance to live if they're jolly. Oh my god. Dude. If I'm them, I'm pissed. I'm not going for the triple. We roll the dice now. I don't think it's enough, but... Dang. Alright, we tried, chat. We tried. Dude, and this is why, like, you know what I mean? Like, Somebody in chat was like, this is so over. Like, but you know what? I made that content. We made that content. And that's what matters. We made that content. We tried to claw that back. You know what I mean? And that's how you get better at the game, though, for real. Nah, triple is like less than that, I'm pretty sure. Just content? Yeah, it is. Peepog is gone? Yeah, it is. It's 1 out of 9. Yeah, 1 out of 9. Like, at the very least, they at least have to respect me. You know what I mean? They have to respect that, you know? They have to respect me for that. One out of 9 is not 0. I don't like this matchup actually at all. In fact, because they can just lead that. They're leading Ninetales 100,000 million%. I guess I could lead Mawile here, but I'm not sure how much I like that either. I guess I could just go like this again. Hey, what's up, Booby? How's it going? How are you? They got a lot of Star Raptor hate, dude. Which I don't like. Maybe I just don't bring the screens. Because I can rely on stamina here, I think, mostly. Yeah. I think I like Sinistra more. How is recruitment rando going? Oh, we're doing that when the new season starts. We're honestly just getting owned on the ladder right now. We're just playing some ladder and enjoying the you know, enjoying ourselves. All right, surely it kills this time. I don't mind the trick room if they trick room. They could swap in Ninetales here, which could be bad, but... you know what? I didn't think of that, actually. A Ninetales swap would be horrible here. Okay. No Ninetales. Alright, surely this time we kill the King Gambit. Surely this time we get there. Okay, that was a good roll. That is a fast Gambit, by the way. That's very fast. Yeah, he's got a lot less HP. This definitely kills. Okay. All right. We're in. Dang, they hate my Toad. Good chance for Austria here. Ooh, that was close. Well, my entire team is weak to Ninetales. The problem here is I want to be aggressive because I don't want to get encored. Well, I probably... if I'm playing around Encore, I should have protected and brought in Sinistra, actually. Yeah, Gambit was very fast. I know. I should have protected and brought in Sinistra. I literally said it, man. Oh, I'm such a foolish little idiot. Okay. This is still not, like, terrible, to be honest. Like, the Electro Shot is fine. Yeah, I don't hate this. Because now, like, I have redirection for the fighting move. So. And I don't expect Blaziken to be able to one-shot Archaludon. I could be wrong on that, but we'll see. BBL Drizzle. We can add this, surely. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy. Could have just rage powdered and they were cooked. New badge yet? Let's go, Xanadier. Oh, not my boy. I need to protect more with this team. I need to protect more with this team. Also, I'm not thinking about like my plays like entirely here, because like taking out Blaziken would have allowed me to be the fastest thing on the field, which helps me. Pretty decent chance that they just swap in Ninetales here, which would be really bad. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. What the frick? What the hell? What is this? Yeah, he's fighting and flying, yeah. Yeah, the game knew I was behind, and they're like, yeah, like, get cooked, idiot. I should outspeed Ninetales by 1 point. Hear me out, Trick Room? No. I understand that, but I need to just redirect this. I outspeed, he dies. I get another boost. Another goal. Lizard. Okay. Did a lot. No way! Oh, my God. This game does not want me to win today, man. Thaw out? Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't get that choice. I think they're considering using Encore here. Yeah. like to complain about luck, but we have definitely gotten some bad luck today. Like, between burns, double heat wave burns, critical hits on the Polytoad. Yeah. Definitely on the unlucky. I don't like to complain about luck because I truly believe, like, people that complain about luck, like, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. I think you can get unlucky in this game. I'm not saying you can't. You definitely can, but you can control the majority of your games. So. Shouldn't have put yourself in that position, mate. Yeah, the freeze is just unfortunate, man. Freeze is unfortunate. Yeah, if we lose this game, if we don't bring this prediction back, I think we do need to swap up our team because oh yeah, no, it's for sure. It's for sure like an element of the game and all that, but I just don't like to complain about luck that often is all. Because you can control it the majority of the time. Probably gonna be a wave crash, which is fine. Bro, they hate Grimmsnarl. Now I don't have light screen, which is bad, of course. Salty is offsides? True. Lost 3 in a row. Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm on 5 in a row right now, so game's hard sometimes, man. It's not what I said, Sparksy. That's not what I said. I just don't like to complain about bad luck because I think it can come off like, oh, I'm so much, like, I'm losing so much, but, like, it's not my fault. You know what I mean? Like, I just think it can come off a little. That's all. I just don't like to complain about luck often. That's all. I know I'm bad at the game. There you go. Okay, there's a crit. Yeah, finding your lead is really hard. I think that's one of the hardest parts about this team in particular is like leading correctly is very, very difficult. But if I'm not unlucky, that means I'm not as skilled as I think I am, and that can't be true. That's all. I just like I said, I just don't like to complain about it. In both this and in like Kaizo. I don't like to complain about luck. I just don't like to do it. That's all. King Gambit is, yeah, is tricky. Tricky triangles. Luckiest gamer, yeah. My favorite thing that Ironmon people do is like, who's the unluckiest? And like one thing that I love about Ironmon, like people in the community, is just like being the unluckiest player is somehow like the award people want. I just find that to be humorous. I mean, God, Frostlass is gonna be a royal pain in my butt, dude. Frostlass. How do I deal with Frostlass, man? How do I deal with this thing? It's always unlucky until he won. Yeah, and this isn't like a call out to people in particular, by the way. It's just like, it is something that, you know, that Ironmon streamers just tend to do is all. What's up, LD? Yeah, it's kind of like a meme at this point, yeah. Whoa, we got people scuffling on the soccer pitch right now. Dang, I should have attacked, I guess. It's human nature and selection bias. Yeah, absolutely. Ow. That's adamant. That's adamant. Dude, they were ready to throw down at the end of their match for sure. That's absolutely adamant. Keep the grass after the World Cup? Probably not. Probably not, because NFL stadiums are used for like monster truck rallies and all kinds of events. So I don't expect them to keep the real grass, no. Like, the turf is just too much of the universal type thing or whatever. Dude, come on, man. Another crit, dude. What's up, Roy Lev? Thank you for the 24 months. T-Tar or Staraptor? Probably T-Tar on average, but Staraptor's pretty good too. Hey, we land those, baby. Let's go. New to the game and have an option to get one. Yeah, T-Tar is like a more universal Pokemon, but Staraptor's pretty fun too. I think both are very solid. Anything that has a Mega is probably worth recruiting, so. Is there a setting? Yeah, there's a setting to not see them, yeah. That Frostlass existing is a problem. BBL Drizzle. BBL Drizzle. Haha! Get him! The problem is they're gonna bring in Frostlass now. That's the issue here. You gotta have the stone to Mega Evolve. Do we think they're max speed, Frostlass? They're probably not. I'm gonna call them out on that. Yeah, they're usually EV to live like Sucker Punch, so. I was expecting that to do more to Staraptor, to be honest. The last is probably Basculegion is kind of a problem. I think we actually bring in Archaludon here because he's healthier. I think it makes their turn a little too easy if I bring in Politoed. Yeah, there we go. Rain Dance, Frostlass. That's pretty funny. No, you're supposed to miss the arch. Boom. Known Staraptor hater Amane. Because you play Malamar, so it's an easy matchup for you. I let people name any Pokemon in my box for a 5-pack of gifted subs. It has to be stream appropriate, though. That is the, you know. Da, 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 da. All right, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back, bringing it back. Oh, a win. Let's go. Yeah, we won. Believe it or not, Stevian, I can win. We started off hot, but then we fell behind. So it's all right though. Oh, we're up against the battle room, dude. Oh, all right. We got to turn our game faces on. Yeah, we gotta turn our game faces on. I've never played against battle. I've never played against Mr. Colin. They could have won by freezes. They probably didn't want to win. Dude, what's going on here? What's their connection, man? Hello? Royal Beta Hunt. Gotcha. There we go. Dude. I am so sick of this thing. I am so sick of the packs, dude. We gotta call them out here because if they lead Zard, they want Zard, but I need Archaludon for the Toxapex, right? I need to figure out my game plan here. I need to preserve Archaludon. I could go no Grim, maybe. I think my game plan last time was right. I just didn't execute it correctly. Because they want to bring Zard for weather. So it should be safe to bring Staraptor. I got you, Dice Bat. Makes sense, yep. They always lead Zard and Cineroar. No, it's not overkill. As long as you bring enough damage. It is a game of weather, chicken. Okay, we're gonna get the boost here. Freaking another crit, dude. Hey, the dodge. Get that. I don't have the light screen up. It's not worth noting here. But I don't know if the screens are my main concern at the moment. Yeah, this is gonna be Toxapex. Yep. Fair enough. Yeah, it's not a spread move. That's why. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the protect is pretty obvious. Okay, it is going to be the toxic. Fair enough. Yeah, I think what I'm going to try and do is just get through their team with as much as I can, and then just create the Archaladon Toxapex endgame here. I think that's my plan anyway. I think, even though we lost our Raptor, that was worth it. Even though we lost our Raptor, I think that was worth it. Right now it's only 7, but I think I might need to move it up. It's either Garchomp or it's Hydreigon. Good play by them. That's why I'm trying to remove Incineroar. I got the light screen up. It is Hydreigon. I can't parting shot that, which is bad. I haven't revealed Protect. Good play. Okay, Toxic is building up. That's bad. Yeah, it's probably Scarf, if I had to guess. I'm only neutral is kind of the problem here. Oh, yeah. Nice. Cool. I've never battled Colin before. So this feels pretty good. And we finally beat this damn Toxapex team. Low key parting shot. Yeah, I was thinking that, Mark. I was thinking that. Yeah, I was literally thinking that. As long as we get Polytoad in, it's a guarantee win, so. All her friends are dead. It's true. Yo, what's up, Romy? Yep. The side parting shot prevents the protect from keeping Grimmsnarl in. And as long as Polytoad gets in, we immediately win because we can hit Perish Song, so. Alright, I'm going to run ads chat. GG's. We finally beat the Toxapex team. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. I won't start any matches until the ads are done. Thanks for chilling. Why not switch out with part of parting shot? I had Infestation. So Infestation prevents you from swapping. GG's, man. I'm glad we brought that back. It was time to lock in, dude. Yeah, it was Battle Room, yeah. We were playing against a good player. It was time to lock in, you know. Game over. GG's Austria. That win was a real vindication after last time. Yeah, for sure, for sure. GG's Austria 3-0. Oof. What's the next game today? Oh, yeah, dude. Portugal-Croatia's later today. Okay, low-key, am I crazy if I think Croatia could win that game? Yo, Mofro, thanks for giving us up to Battle Room. I think Croatia can win that game, dude. I think Croatia can win that game. They're hard winning that game. I'm excited to see if they do win that game. I think that would be sick, actually. Yeah. Especially if they force Ronaldo start and focus him again. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I think just a lot of... It's not crazy, I guess. Like, crazy is, I guess, not the correct word. But, like, I think it's probably closer than I think some people would think, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Like, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Is I think it's going to be closer than I think a lot of people would think. That's all. Yeah. That's all. Especially for people that, I guess, wouldn't know much about the game. So, all right. We got Dice Bat's team here. And then we also have Amane's team. Sorry, I did them in backwards order. My bad. So this is Dice Bat's team. You're going to offer coaching? I think I am going to offer coaching, but, like, low-key, like, only in the Discord kind of thing. I'm not going to, like, advertise it on stream type of deal. Yeah, anyway. All right. Oh, Danny, did you want to name a Pokemon, by the way? Did you want to name a Pokemon in my box? Because you gifted 5. So. All right. So we have Mega Sceptile with Energy Ball, Dragapulse, Earth Power. Would love to. All right. If you have a Pokemon in mind, let me know. Just do at SaltyDolphin. So we have Mega Sceptile, Energy Ball, Dragapulse, Earth Power, Protect. Kangaskhan with the Silk Scarf, Double Edge, Drain Punch, Fake Out, Protect. Scrafty with Intimidate, Expert Belt, Knockoff, Drain Punch, Fake Out, Protect. Glamora with Sludge Bomb, Power Gem, Earth Power, Spiky Shield. We have Raichu with Zapkin and Focus Blast, Fake Out, Protect. Pelipper with Hurricane, Weather Ball, Tailwind, Protect. Okay. Expert Belt Scrafty is interesting. Expert Belt. Really? Is that so you, like, always pick up a KO against King Gambit or something? You know, is that, I think that's the item that confuses me the most. Probably that's what that's for. Okay. I mean, this looks like, I feel like there's a lot of different ideas kind of here together, right? So, you could just run Ensign. Can you name a Swampert Danny? We have a name for both Swampert and the bridge. But I have a second Swampert. I can name a second Swampert Danny. I can do that. I feel like there's a lot of different ideas going on. Because, like, I don't know. If I'm looking at your team, I have no idea what your go mode is. Like what I'm leading into you, I guess. Because, I don't know. I feel like there's just a lot going on here. Like, you don't have any, like, Prankster Tailwind, so, like, Glamora Pelipper, maybe. It helps Oranguru and the Giraffe, as well as to have knockoff with Expert Belt. Okay, gotcha. It's for, like, the Oranguru Giraffe, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. It is a good Pokemon into Trick Room, which is nice, so. And it also offers Fake Out against, like, non-Trick Room teams, which is nice. Okay. Got it. Because you have 2 really fast Megas. I guess, like, Raichu Glamora is a pretty good lead, huh? Raichu Glamora is a pretty good lead. Here to Disrupt Sun. Yeah, Pelipper, I think, is fine, even if you don't have anything that really abuses it, so to speak, because of how prevalent Sun is. It's the best weather right now. So I don't hate having Pelipper, even if you're not having something that abuses it, so to speak. I do think it's a little weird that we don't have really, like I said, we don't really have like a go mode. I feel like we're just kind of choosing our Pokemon based on their team, well, like, which is fine, but I feel like we're not giving them something that they need to be like threatened by, like a Rotom Sceptile thing, like with the discharge with Sceptile, right? Like we're not giving them a threat a mode. So yeah, you have 3 different fake outs, so you could run like setup on something. You know what I mean? So like because you have 3 fake outs, you could run setup on something. I'm not saying your team is bad. I'm just kind of like, you know, just saying my thoughts on it, because like I feel like that's kind of what this team is missing, in my opinion at least. Just having something that, like, you know, when I look at your team, like I need to be aware, like I need to respect it, you know what I mean? Because like sometimes like oh, I'm gonna lead, you know, even if you have the Sceptile and Rotom or whatever, like there's gonna be times where it does look good. Like not all teams are gonna be built to like deal with that kind of thing, you know what I mean? So I think that's just what this team is lacking. I think you're a little weak to Fairy. Obviously, you have Glamora. But Scrafty's double weak. Sceptile becomes weak to it. Raichu doesn't want to deal with that. You do have Glamora, but it's a Focus Sash variant. So you're a little weak to Fairy. So you could maybe try and invest in something else that resists it, maybe. Which is harder said than done, realistically. I'm not, you know. But yeah, I think that's the main thing I would like to see is, like, you know, give yourself like a go mode. Like, okay, can it, like, because it also helps your team select. So like, you know, if you have Whimsicott Floette, for instance, or like the Whimsicott Staraptor, you look at your opponent's team and like, oh, does this work here? You know, and then you say yes or no. Okay, if it's no, then like, can I, you know, what do they have to counter that, and so on and so forth. So the Rotom Heat is specifically for Sceptile's weaknesses. Yeah. Yeah. You could try the fake out last resort thing on Kangaskhan. Because Drain Punch, if it's not Mega, it feels pretty weak sometimes. So you could try that if you want to like deal a lot more damage with Kanga. And are you just like max? Yeah, pretty much. 3 speed. Are Fairy types supposed to be strong? Yeah, Fairy types are very strong, yes. They're immune to Dragon, and not a lot of things resist it. So, yeah. It's a little hard to just give input, like I said, because, like, you don't really have, like, a go mode. But all the movesets look fine to me. All the movesets look fine. The Expert Belt, if it's to help with Trick Room, it makes sense to me. You could try the Fake Out Last Resort Kangaskhan if you find yourself not doing a lot of damage or the recoil's really biting you in the butt with Kangaskhan. Otherwise, I mean, all these movesets look fine to me. And, yeah. So, Fairy is just better Psychic typing? It is. It really is. All right, let's take a look at Amane's team, and I'll open up the prediction for the next best of 5. But yeah, I think my main input with your team dice is just, I think you're putting a lot of pressure on your ability to team select, like, very, very good with that type of team, I think. So I think I would like to see some type of go mode. Even if you just, like, slap Archaludon on there to, like, take advantage of the rain. Or you slap on Swampert over Raichu. Or, you know, whatever it may be. There's a lot of ways you could go with it, for sure. I will think about it. Maybe turn into an updated version another time. All right, sounds good, gamer. Absolutely. All right, this is Amane's team. We have Raichu, Fake Out, Zapkin, and Focus Blast, Protect. It is a bulky Chew. Ninetales, Blizzard, Aurora Veil, Freeze Dry, Protect with Light Clay. Life Orb for Farigiraf, Twin Beam, Hyper Voice, Trick Room, Protect. Whimsicott, Giga Drain, Tailwind, Encore, Protect. Mr. Rhyme with Fake Out, Roleplay, Sheer Cold, and Freeze Dry. Oh, boy. Ha! Yeah, and your Twin Beam, you're always going to kill Sneaslers. Oh, your max special attack, too. Holy macaroni, dude. So you can Roleplay to take No Guard off Raichu and Sheer Cold your opponents. And you can run Trick Room as well. Oh, your max speed. Okay. You have Tailwind. You can role play through Protect. Oh, that's interesting. Screen Cleaner is funny because it gets rid of their screens. It's base 85 speed. Yeah. Yeah. I was just checking, well, like, how you invested it is all. And Ceruledge with the Bitter Blade, Shadow Sneak, Swords Dance, and Protect with Cassid Barrier. This is definitely cooking. There's no doubt about that. Cassid Barrier to me says, you freaking hate Basque Legion. Mr. Rhyme not being able to protect after a roleplay is a little iffy to me. Because, I don't know, if I see a Mr. Rhyme roleplay and get no guard, like, to me, I guess a lot of people probably don't know. But, I don't know, like, I would be a little privy to that. Maybe it's because I'm looking at the freaking team right now, but I feel like if my opponent's taking the time to roleplay their own Raichu, like, I know something's up, you know what I mean? So I think I would like Protect on it just because you exert a lot of pressure, right? The moment you get the no guard, right? So that's the only thing I think I would probably try to do. But why not Blizzard on Rhyme? No guard plus Blizzard, and you can help spam and snow set by Ninetales. That is an option. I suppose the freeze dry is probably to help with Basque, but you can sheer cold them if you get the role play off too. So it is win more in a sense. Fair enough. What do against T-Tar? Well, Focus Blast I'm sure doesn't kill Tyranitar, but I'm sure it does a good hefty chunk. But yeah, Tyranitar does look like an issue Pokemon. But I will say, I have seen no Tyranitar right now. I have seen 0. Yeah. So I don't know if Tyranitar is something that you really have to plan for right now. I don't think it'll KO Tyranitar. It's unstabbed. It'll do a lot to Tyranitar, but Tyranitar is him. If Brother has the sand up, like, I would not expect to one-shot that Pokemon. I would absolutely. I think it OHKOs if I swap in Ninetales. With your spread even? I don't know. It's a little hard if they're Mega T-Tar. But, yeah. So, all right. Well, GG's. That was cool. Very cool. 88 to 106 on non-invested T-Tar. Okay. On non-invested T-Tar. All right. Let's run it back, baby. Yeah, it does clear your own screens. Yeah. It's a pretty cool ability. It sometimes still kills me. Gotcha. Yeah, Amane had a bulky Raichu. It had no special attack investment. Is that with sand or without sand? No sand, okay. So just swap in Ninetales? Yeah, it's still trickier than that, though. It's not quite that simple, but... Let's do this. I like the Milo is. This is like. I assume this is like the Always team. The Ceruledge and the Milo or whatever. Rhyme got all the KOs. That's cool. I love Fire Red Leaf Green music. Salty, are you happy? What, that the US won? Yeah, I am very happy. You did not lose 20K. Can you imagine? That would be so insane, man. Let's just double flow out here. Tanking dolphin dollars, yeah. Step away from the sports bets. You did not put 20K to win on Bosnia, dude. That would have been crazy. If they protect, I get my electro shot into them. Next turn. This parting shot from Mr. Incineroar. These Combine Floette teams have been giving us trouble. I don't know how I break. I gotta break through this Sinistra, man. It's fine. Put up the light screen. I gotta get Star Raptor in safely is kind of the problem here too. Nah, Mega Dragalge is pretty cheeks. I've tried him. He's not very good into Floette, which sucks. Alright. I guess I could have parting shotted there so they forces the rage powder, but... Alright, Star Raptor. You have your light screen. You should live. Never mind, dude. Never mind. Never mind, dude. I keep losing to this. I know it's +2, but I have light screen. I keep losing to this team, too. I mean... I will say, I don't know why I didn't recognize Floette in Sinistra here. And that's on me. I don't know why I didn't recognize that. That's definitely on me. That's a pretty easy, thing to point out there. And, you know, I'm paying the price. I'm paying the price. Hefe with a 29, courtesy of Gibby. Thank you. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Roar's probably slept on a little bit, to be honest. They were using it in the, I ran into somebody who was using it once on ladder, actually, when we were trying out Perish Trap. Alright, I'm just gonna let this one go. I should have recognized the Ensign Sinistra Floette thing. I was too worried about the Milo and stuff. And, yeah, cost me. It cost me. This team is a little passive, so, Ensign, Sinistra, Floette, Combine stuff can take big time advantage of that. But if I'm able to make the raid bosses, it goes crazy. So. Well, I mean, this Star Raptor does 70% to it, like because we're like and I have Mawile on the team. Like Mawile is supposed to help with it, but that's all right. It happens. It happens. It happens. Oh, Dragalge? Gotcha. Sorry, that conversation was a while ago, so I had no idea. Yeah, Dragalge's like cheeks. It's definitely not a Floette answer, unfortunately. Honestly, like Mawile kind of cleans. Do we want to try mid-game Trick Room again with Mawile? Mawile goes pretty hard here, I feel like. Do we want to try that again? Mawile does a lot of damage. They have no Intimidate. I just got to be careful of like a King Gambit lead is like probably like that's the main issue here, to be honest. Yeah, if I can deal with Zard, like Mawile goes pretty hard. I'm not sure how we recover if they lead King Gambit, though. I overlooked him. I'm overlooking the team select quite a bit today. I'm not, like, fully locked in. Okay, we take those. We take those. Pretty easy turn one for us. Yeah, we brought the frog. The frog is coming. Don't worry. Yeah. I probably lose Grimmsnarl here, but that's fine. We want to get rid of our Intimidate because of the King Gambit. We're going to throw up a light screen here. He's going to Heat Wave. Grimmsnarl's going to die. Because Hyper Voice is going to clean. I need to keep 3 Pokemon alive here so I can maintain weather control. Now, Zard could stay in here. Like, Weather Ball would sting. So. Interesting. Yeah, I would imagine they're protecting Sylveon. Like that, I expected. But okay, now they have Zard in the back. Which looks really good into my gamers here. You swap Sylveon into Charizard. Charizard looks immaculate here. So you bring Charizard back in. I guess they could read me predicting that, but I feel like it's early in the battle to do that. Oh wow, they did in fact read that. Feel good about this. Yep. Makes sense to me. King Gambit. Okay. Play rough. Goodbye. Now show me a burn. Critical hit. Nice. Burn. Hey! Let's go! We take those. We love that. Better lucky than good, baby. Absolutely popped off there, for real. No, this is still winnable for them. This is definitely still winnable. We have a light screen up. And then we also have, you know, we can protect and bring Sinistcha back in and then start redirecting if we need to. So we should be okay. And this gives me full weather control as well, which is massive. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Yeah, Mawile has a sick mega design for sure. Still have 2 turns of Trick Room. Oh yeah, I can Perish Song actually. Oh, I don't have... No, hold on. I don't have Protect on Sinistcha. I don't have Protect on Sinistcha, though. Eh. Can they break through, though? Or, like, really, though? Yeah, it's pretty safe. The Hoenn Megas are the best. We also don't know who's faster, this Sylveon or this Politoed, actually. I like the reluctant title. I think it's fun. We might have lost, actually. The Sylveon's slower than us. Oh, I can hit Trick Room, though. Yeah, the Hyper Beam, the Perish song was actually a throw, chat. Yeah, this was actually a throw. Yeah, it's slower now. That's the problem. That's the problem. Is it slower now? Oh, wait, no, it's faster. Are we speed tied? We might be speed tied. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think we're speed tied. It's out of my hands now. No! Wait. It said both. Dude, the Perish was such a throw. The Perish was such a throw. I shouldn't have read chat. I should have read chat. There was no reason to Perish there. Ah, that was such a throw. It's all right. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. No, it's like So, one thing about playing Pokemon is your turn, like, what you do with each slot with your Pokemon should make sense. And I confused myself because I was like, oh, the Perish, and then, like, I also attacked. So, like, it should have been Protect Perish. But, like, so I didn't follow through. I went half on both plays. So, like, reading chat, like, messed with my, like, thought pattern. I'm not blaming chat, but it messed with how I was thinking about the turn. So. Does that make sense? Is that fair? So. Still, no, it said Politoed first. It did. I can't believe it was a speed tie. That's so crazy. Yeah, I'm not blaming chat, but like I went half C's on both plays. I had my play and then the chat play, so I went half C's on both plays. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not blaming chat, but it's important when you make a play in Pokemon that both slots are that play. You know what I mean? That's all. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to be completely honest with you. So... Blame chat. Why else are we here? That's true. We want damage into Mr. Blastoise here. I know our Jalodon is, like, at risk, so to speak, but... Yep. Every time. She'll smash. Yep. This is why we attacked. Dang, if I had Politoed in the back, I could have, like, actually cooked here, probably. We want that water spout to do less damage, you know? They're usually 2 water moves plus Dark Pulse. New badge, who this? What's up, QWERTY? We don't have any boosts on our Jalodon. There's no reason to force him to stay in here. He clicked Shell Smash. Stole your team 4-1 in a tour. It's good. Hey, Desolate. I'm glad glad it worked out for you. Glad it worked out for you, gamer. Oh, that's not good. That's really bad, in fact. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have misstepped here, chat room. Here comes Bowser. Yeah, I don't think I live Dark Pulse at +4 or whatever. Uh-oh. I think we lose. That was... wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because I had no way of removing Sinistcha, so... Yikes. Alright, well. GG, I guess, because what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. There's literally nothing I can do about that. I mean, he's like the fastest thing on the field, too. Like, what? I'm just dead. I gotta, like, hope for, like, a misstep here. Yeah, light screen's up. But I'm hoping, like, he, I don't know, hits the water move. Doesn't Rage Powder. I can sneak in and attack on the Blastoise. Okay. Did he forget? Oh my god, really? Mouse hold too? Brother, get a job. I mean, I'm playing a similar team comp. I can't really complain. I can't complain. Yeah, it's Ogre. I mean, does he not realize he's faster than me? Yeah. If I just brought Politoed, I could have Electro Shotted him turn 1. GG. Go next. I mean, it might be Shell Smash. Who knows? I don't freaking know, dude. It's over. Because they have Follow Me, and I didn't bring Politoed, so it's just Ogre, dude. Oh, hey, I lived. Nothing I can do about that. The second Shell Smash was GG. So. I'm just gonna keep trying to dance here. I don't know. You lost to a Scoville and Lycanroc? That's the guy who won the whole thing? I gotcha. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one. If for whatever reason he didn't attack Staraptor this turn, yeah. Oof. All right, well, there's an 0-3. Yikes. I'm having a lot of trouble with these setup teams, with this team. Like, the team we're playing is really good against, like, bulky offense, but I don't know if I understand how to play against, like, setup teams with this team. Because we're running into a lot of it, so. We're running into a lot of setup. Which setup is good right now, so it makes sense, but. Sableye with Encore instead of Grim? I don't want to play Sableye. Consider just setting up. That's what I'm trying to do too, yeah. No, my damage at the very beginning is pretty low. I kind of want to keep playing this team, though. Even though I'm getting my crap rocked right now. I think I'm just going to play it again. I said I would swap it up, but I think I'm going to run this back. I'm just going to run this team back. We'll probably switch it up tomorrow. We have our Draft League finals tomorrow, by the way. We're going to be... It's light clay. We're going to be spectating all the Draft League's finals matches tomorrow. So that should be a lot of fun. So if you like those really super specific like matchups and all that, it's going to be really, really fun. I told everybody let's shoot for like 4 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Eastern, because I want we're gonna do a throwback stream. We're gonna get JoJo Beans on the mic, and we're gonna co-commentate because for some old heads, like I don't even know if anybody that's in the chat was around for it, but me and JoJo Beans co-commentated a Smash tournament I hosted. I called it the Salty Smashdown, which is coming back, by the way. And he was my commentator through everything. So it was a bit of a throwback. We're going to be bringing in JoJo Beans tomorrow for co-commentary on the draft league matches. And then he is going to be like, all right, because he's in the finals for my current league, so he's going to bail for his match. And then I'm going to commentate that one. So it should be a lot of fun. Would you run a top team and see how far you can climb towards the end of the season? Yeah, I'm not opposed to playing good teams, Compton, but I've already hit champion tier this season, so like I'm kind of just down to play whatever. And I don't know. I don't know. I want to run this one back at least one more best of 5. Isn't this a top team from Japan? It won like a small VR tour in Japan. It's not a top team, I don't think, but it won a small VR tour. It was like 40, 50 people or something. I hate Polytoad. Why is he not sitting? What do you mean? He's standing. He's a goofy little guy. La 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 la. So we've definitely tanked quite a bit. We've tanked like 70 elo, but that's all right. It happens. I do think it's funny because a lot of people like focus Grim way more than they used to back in the day. But a comeback is coming. Yeah, maybe. When's the next soccer game? Does that start in like 14 minutes? Oh, is it only 2 games? Hour and 15. Okay. How many games are there today? Is there 3? Last one's at 11 tonight? Oh, baby. All right. Yeah, I had it up on the side. I didn't really watch a whole lot of it. It's hard for me to watch while playing Champions at the same time. So, why are they playing on Monday? You know. Grim was a much bigger problem with T-Wave. Oh, for sure, definitely. Gmart, thanks for the Prime and the 14. I miss T-Wave. T-Wave was pretty annoying on him, to be fair. Pretty damn annoying on him. I honestly think that's a pretty good nerf, honestly. And they can always just put it back on him eventually, right? So... Glad you're still on. It's been a hell of a day. Well, welcome back, Bratwurst. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, Spain was, I mean, obviously very dominant, 3-0. So, Spain has some of the weirdest borders in the entire world, I've learned. Because I didn't know that there was an island Spain and France literally like shared like custody of. Pretty crazy. They want to force people to use the keys. Koopa. Yeah. He has scary face. That's true. Ooh, interesting. Koopa. Yeah, there's also Andorra, I believe it's called, Demon. I believe it's Andorra. And they're like sandwiched between France and Spain, and they're like one of the smallest countries in the world. They're more or less a city-state? Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, Portugal, Croatia. I definitely think Croatia could like win for sure. I'm on Team Croatia here. How do I remove Goldankus, actually? I have Sucker Punch here. I'm just afraid if I lead this, then I don't have enough pressure. Let's do this. Let's leave Grimmsnarl behind. I don't think the screens really do much for me here. This is a weird team. Isn't Goldankus an awesome design? I mean, it's alright. It's not my favorite. It's grown on me a little bit for sure. Gogurts? Is that what they named him? Gogurt? It's leftovers as well? Ew. He's like a coin man. He's like made of coins. Omega Gogurt number 3 Omega. Yep. Yeah, nasty plot. Yep. Makes sense to me. You know what's crazy? Perish Song doesn't affect this guy. Oh my god. Well, for some reason, Hayes does. Yep. No, this is bad. This is really bad. I feel like a Protect swap to Tyranitar. It could be Staraptor. It might not be Tyranitar. It might be Farig. Does he like Shadow Ball? No, he does not. Oh, if this is Tyranitar, it's just GG. Really? Should have just doubled the freaking Goldankus. Yeah, I have rain, but I don't know how much it really matters. That is a tanky freaking Goldankus, dude. You know what? Yeah, I am just going to do this. They might double Arch Aladon, but... Well, shit. Okay. Dang, I'm getting smoked, dude. Like, all of a sudden, people, like, know how to play against this team. Yeah, Life Orb will do it. God, that does so much. Life Orb, I'm guessing Adamant. Alright, well, they let me get Trick Room, so I might have a small chance in hell here. Who knows? I haven't revealed Sucker Punch. In fact, I even, like, swapped out when Goldango was in. So, I think going for Sucker Punch is the play here. Okay. That helps, for sure. Yep, there's an Intimidate. Which means I am cooked. Essentially. I have the Koba Berry, though. Scallywag comes back in. Protect makes sense to me. Now they have Parting Shot now. I only have 2 turns of Trick Room remaining. I'm not sure I have the gas here to get through. I think I double attack again. Yep, that's fine, because this... I'm going to be -3. But... No, they were going to Parting Shot every time there, because it forces me to Rage Powder. Oh, yikes. Yikes. I'm dead. Do-do-do-do-do. So they're going to protect here. I still have life due. Yep. Yep. I need this to somehow pick up, and I get a Trick Room off again. I'm -3. It's over. I'm so cooked on this. Oh, okay. I think they think the Brave Bird's gonna get him there, actually. But I have Koba Berry. Hey, we out here, baby. A freaking crit again, man. I was gonna say that did so much. We out here, baby. I'm making them sweat for it. That's the goal, man. You gotta make them sweat. Unfortunately, I think I still lose. However, no, don't miss. Come on, man. What are we doing? Oh my god. All right, man. All right, man. I could have iron-headed, but in case of the damn guy. We're still fighting, dude. Give me a crit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Give me crit. No, don't make me -5. Crit. Please give me a crit. Crit. We're making reads, baby. Nah, you just double attack if you're my opponent, but we're trying to catch them slipping up here. Dang. That's -5. Alright, GG. We, I think, wiggled well there, but dang, I'm getting smoked today. That's all right. All right, chat, I got to run ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us today. Do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
That's a freaking horse.
QC, thanks for the prime and the 17. Yeah, I'm going to run ads. We'll be back on the ladder the moment the ads are done. We'll be right back. Probably gotta change up the team, chat. I'm probably falling into a bad habit or something like normal, and that's just how it goes. I don't know. I just like, I don't know. Pulling off that Parish stuff earlier was like pretty fun, and like, I don't know, man. Run Swampert? I have yet to run Swampert. I could. I don't think I will, though. We were wiggling, though. You're my bad habit? Holy. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. So. Air around the house. Your truck you spent $200 on to try and fix the truck. Couldn't get it done. Gonna be a more expensive fix. Air was fixed today after 4 days, but that sent me back $800. That feels awful. I'm really sorry to hear that, Browers. Nothing like being an adult and spending $1K in a day on air conditioning. Yeah, that's so annoying, man. I hate spending like $40 in a day. So, I get it. I don't know, man. Mawile, see, like Goldango in particular, like is awful for this team. Like, that's our first time really encountering it, and I don't know what we ever do to Goldango other than try and sucker punch it, right? Like, yeah, because if they're always gonna be nasty plot. I haven't seen a non-nasty plot one like on ladder yet, so I have to go back to the office next week, even though the AC hasn't been replaced yet. That's stupid. That's really, really dumb. That's funny, Xana. Sounds like an OSHA violation for real. That does sound like an OSHA violation. I need to disable streamer mode so I can tell who this is. Okay. Alright, I'm scheduling the draft league matches. Okay, so let's schedule this. Let's do like 3. At Theo. Here, let me swap this around. Yeah, no, you can change all like your items, your abilities. Who else do we have? What's our Sophia 1, 2, 3, 4? Sorry, I'm getting my the draft leagues all set. What's the other one? Lady Kaiser and Ockens. Okay, so let's do Ockens, Lady Kaiser 5. Okay. Vish, you play Staten, right? That's who you play? I'm getting like actual times here. Like that's your league, right? Sorry, there's a lot of leagues to keep up with. Yeah? Okay. So how about you and Staten 4:30. Greg Fox, Mini Meow Meow at 3:30. So let's do Greg Fox, Mini Meow Meow at 3:30. Theo. Who do you play, Theo? At 4. None the Dragon. So, does that sound good for you, None? What if we do Mini Meow Meow, Greg Fox 3:30, Theo, None the Dragon at 4, Vish, Staten at 4:30. This is all in Eastern, so if you're EU, I know Vish and Staten are. We can move Vish and oh no, you said after 4:30, so Ockens, Lady Kaiser 5, and then at Geary and Psycho Smurf 5:30. And then JoJo Beans and cruise at 6? Because that would be sick. Because that, like, we could start at 3:30 and then we have games until 6:30. Like, just back to back to back to back to back. That'd be sick. Theo said any time after 4? Yeah. Are we doing Star Raptor Wars? Or are they going to lead Delphox? I mean, I can just bring Polytoad, right? Like... Is Destiny Bond a thing in this game? You can run it. It's just not very popular. BBL drizzle. BBL drizzle. Because that would be cool. I mean, like, that looks like a good schedule to me, at least. Will I play Ocarina of Time on release? I don't know if it's going to be quite on release, but probably, yeah. Destiny Bond's a lot better in singles, yeah. I gave it Defiant boost, like whoop-de-doo. I don't know if I really care, to be honest. Alright, just keep pressure in that slot, like who cares, right? Oh, what the frick, dude. That's annoying. Well, JoJo Beans, we want to... Okay. JoJo Beans is gonna co-commentate with me, so maybe they just needed to go. Okay. Yeah, JoJo Bean's gonna co-commentate, so we'll have his as the last one, so he can bail for the last one. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, if we can get that as the schedule, I mean, like, that would be dope. Like, that way I can play a little bit of the ladder, and then, like, 3:30 hits, like, and then it's just draft league, draft league, draft league, draft league, draft league. I end stream, I kick everybody from their leagues, and I start sending out invites for the next one. That way we can start the draft ASAP. I mean, previously I've done the Archalodon here. But losing to completely random grass coverage moves out of nowhere is fun. Yeah, I'm sure that's a blast, actually. I don't really... I mean, do I bring Mawile? Mawile feels a little weird. Actually, Mawile's probably not that bad. Considering it hits, like... We can Sucker Punch a lot of things here. The problem is like, I don't want to lose the Archaladon war and not have a way to deal with Archaladon is the problem, so. It's a safe bet? No. Any tips, what games I need to play to get back into VGC? I would just play Champions. I don't think you're really going to go wrong by playing Champions. Making a read here. Yeah, Champions would be the best way to get back in, for real. Yep. Oh, shit. They did just go for it, okay. Oh, nice. Good roll. Got a good roll there. Center dodges. All right, that's not a big deal. That damage will likely not matter. So a little bit of health back wouldn't have been awful. Yeah, legendaries won't be for a while. It's going to be a mega format probably until wind and waves or whatever. And you can't actually want restricteds back already. Sorry, wrong chat. It's okay. I'll just delete it. It's fine. All right, double swap here. God, it did so much. I gotta not. I can't swap Star Raptor into anything, is what I'm learning. Holy shit, dude. This might be too passive of a play here, but I'm predicting Archaladon to either protect or they might Electro Shot, swap in Pelipper here. Oh, it's Basculegion. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I understand, like, it makes it bulkier, but it relies a little bit on, like, yeah, getting, like, a buff or whatever. All right, he's gonna give us our boost for us. Thank you very much. The problem is now I can be faked out the next turn on my protect here. Trying to get this guy rolling here. Psychic Fangs. What the frick? Psychic Fangs? Are you for real? Hello? What the frick, dude? This freaking game is so funny sometimes. What is this, draft league? For real, man. That's alright. That's alright. Yep, that's fine. Lynch can't move. Psychic Fangs. Give me that stamina boost, baby. Oh, baby. All my Pokemon are like on dire straits right now. Oh, dude, I could have parting shotted. I'm stupid. Foul play on grid? Yeah, that's fair. Used physical grim to punch a fish once? Hell yeah. This is like really easy to read, but oh, win the speed tie, please, somehow, something. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay. How do we want to do this? I mean, I just parting shot the guy, right? I protect one turn. I reflect another. Okay. No, live! Yes! Okay. We are the raid boss. We are the boss. I think Electroshock is right, dude. Because I think they're going to protect. Nope, they're not. Damn it. There's the boost. I could have targeted this into Incineroar, but... Oh, we live! Oh, run! Shit! Damn it! Dang. I'm throat chopped. He got me, dude. I can't smack talk him, dude. Oh, is he focus sash? No, he's not. All right, GG. Oh. What an adventure, chat. Yeah, I think there's Scarf too, yeah. Oh, crit. Yeah, crit means we lose, yeah. I think the reason I'm enjoying playing this team today is like I feel like all the matches have been like content. Like I don't know, like even though like I think on average we've been unlucky today. I don't know. I just feel like they've been like close and funny. I don't know. I think that's why I'm enjoying playing this team. All right, so we tried Mawile mid-game Trick Room against this last time, but we threw because we perished songed, and that was not the play. So oh yeah, no, this team is hard to pilot, 100%. But we beat the battle room with it. I'll take it. Honestly, I don't mind just leading Star Raptor here. To be 100 with you. No, because Sylveon's gonna eat my butt. I think. Ah, man, but the a Gambit Sylveon lead would be so spooky. I'd let it, huh? Oh, man. Dude, get me out of the lab right now, man. To add Gastrodon? I'm excited for Worlds, man. Excited. I'm excited. La 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 la. White screen. Ironhead. Interesting. I'm wondering if parting shot plus a close combat lets me live. You ready for Japan to dominate? That'll be interesting. Oh, this was probably Focus Sash Gambit, actually. That's probably what's going on here. Yeah. Makes sense. So we're probably dead. But we still have Arch. This game's not over. Not by a long shot. Critical hit. Nice. Single target hyper voice. That's so cool. Love that for us. I'm better. My favorite thing that happened in Scarlet and Violet was somehow the VGC community convinced themselves that Japan was not going to be very good at Worlds because they didn't play open team sheet format. Somehow the entire Twitter community convinced themselves that, oh, they're not going to be good. They don't play open team sheet. And I was like, what? Oh, yes, they won't be good because they're not playing an easier format. I thought it was honestly, like, so funny. It was so funny. Oh, that stings, that's for sure. They need to remove natures from team sheets. I haven't played with open nature yet, and I mean, I would probably agree with you for sure. And then a Japanese player did win that year, by the way. Shohei won. I'll share my EV spreads and let you calc mid-match. I think we lost, chat, but we're like, because I think it's really easy to like for them to just not. So we'll just weather ball into Polytope without megaing here, and then I just lose. So. Oh, all right, they're giving me a chance here. Interesting. Yeah, closed team sheet is harder. Yeah, that's like that's the whole point. That's what makes it funny. Bum, ba, ba, Yeah, they have to optimize their teams for best of one and then like have it good enough to function within a best of 3 format. Yeah. No, quite the opposite, nerfed. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. 100%. All right, Frig's taking a snooze. All right, they do have Solar Beam. I think this is the way to go here. Farig's gonna wake up, but Farig doesn't threaten our Chaladon. Oh, wow. Good call out there from them. Holy crap. Or is it just different type of difficult? I'm not, like... I guess the best way to describe it is more so that they're different formats. They are different formats, and there's parts of them that are harder than, like, the latter. The part that was funny, though, was to assume people that play closed team sheet can't play open team sheet. Because open team sheet is much more, like, entry level, like, better, right? Because you know exactly what they have, right? So... We do be living. We do be living. Dragon Pulse. Oh, this Weather Ball is not going to be enough, is it? It's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, it's my last turn of light screen. Ruggy. I know he has Solar Beam, but I think with the light screen. Okay, this is. I still think we're fine. Maybe. Quick Parish song. Every step you take, every move you make. Yeah, on my last turn of light screen, I probably should attack with Arjalodon there. Stall the sun. It's kind of hard if I just protected to do that. I gotta get the double. Ah, GG. Oh, they heat waved. Oh my god. And that's gonna proc Citrus? Oh no, do I still die? The light screen's gone. I'm gonna die. No, I outspeed though. Let's go. I outspeed the Farig, of course. The heat wave throw. Yo, nice HP, dude. Just like that, chat. BBL drizzle. BBL drizzle. That was a very greedy heat wave. Oh, yes, 32, the funny number. Crazy last 2 games, yeah. That's why I think that's why I like playing this team on stream. It's pretty funny. I feel like every match is just an absolute nail biter. Streamer album of covers win? Dude, that would be sick. That'd be really fun. The bridge stands tall. And we're at 7 hours worth of games with this. So I feel like we might as well just run it again, dude. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Good luck. If they targeted the bridge, they might have won with Sun. Oh, no, they won if they weatherballed the bridge. Absolutely. That's why I double protected. That's why I double protected. Dude, that would be so funny, Cobalt. That would be a really fun thing to do with Cross, for sure. So, what's up, Salty? Been sick the last few days? Sleeping my life away. Sorry to hear that you've been sick, Phantom Kings. Now, that's what I call Mute Sick, featuring SaltyDolphin. Oh, yeah. Danny wants me to name a Swampert, so I'm going to go name a Swampert for Danny real quick, since they dropped a 5-pack. You, too, can name a Pokemon in my box. This is, I'm not overwriting someone's name, by the way. I have 2, and they're both named the same thing. Yeah. So, anyway. You, too, can name a Pokemon in my box for a 5-pack of gifted subs. As long as it's not already named, like Claude, or Vaporeon, or Feraligatr, or Gyarados, Slowking, Samurott. And it will stay that way, by the way. It is a... We got Chimichanga, the Camerupt. The name will stay. Flower Child, that's a good one. Dude, I haven't seen any Meganium, man. I'm not surprised, but, you know. Cursed. Rip Mufasa, man. The fellas. For the low price. Hey, I'm just saying. That's just one of the ways we monetize Pokemon Champions. That's all. Bring back the fellas. I don't think I could bring myself to bring back the fellas. I don't know if I can bring myself to bring him back, you know. Overquill does not have a name now. We want fellas. We want them. Yeah, that's true. Meganium doesn't do well in the Staraptor. Did I hear the fellas? The fellas? I missed the funny flower. Maybe. We might run another Float team soon. Who knows? Let's get the fellas back together again. True. Bring back honest work. All my fellas. All my fellas. Yeah, for about the next week, by the way, there is a badge you can earn just from watching the stream. It's that P right there that Yoda has on there. It's for enjoying Pokemon Champions. If you do happen to gift a sub, you get the seashell with the P on it as well. Yeah, Metagross is pretty tricky to maneuver right now for sure. I agree. I agree. What are the fellas? It's Phalanx. Is it Yoda or Toyota? I just say Yoda. I keep getting flowers. Flower power hour. Yeah, it will take away your Totodile, yeah. What if they are thinking Oda? Metagross is in a format where like all top 5 offensive threats have super effective moves against it. Yeah, true. King Gambit, Incineroar, Garchomp. Yeah. Yeah. I thought at first, I was like, whoa, you can't bring him in yet without like blah, blah, blah. But after playing with it a little bit, yeah. Like playing the meta a bit, it's 100% fine right now. Like all of the good like Pokemon, yeah, like this hits it for super effective, this hits it for super effective, this hits it for super effective, this does. Thanks, Sylveon is really high again too. Hey look, Staraptor Archalada, Gripstar. But he is 17th. People are using him. Ugh. Floette is 22nd. Wow. Yeah, that's true. Mobile users can't really use Floette, huh? Happy to see less of the flower. Hey, I got that gamer to champions here, alright? Oh, really, Mouse? That's interesting. Lunger. You're really regretting selling your Switch now? Dang, you sold your Switch? That's crazy. Shoot, man. Freaking Gengar shenanigans.
Do not trust Slim Slendy, even if he uses purple borders.
That was the most egregious red card I've seen in the 3 weeks I've been watching soccer.
In the 3 weeks I've been watching soccer.
I love chegulating.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Balls. Badger, thanks for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You'll be getting your invite for your draft league soon, by the way. Pretty much after tomorrow's stream, like, make sure you guys are paying attention to your Discord DMs and stuff. I'll be hitting you up. I'll be hitting you up. Screens doesn't actually feel like amazing here. I'm gonna bring the Toad just in case. I could see him leaving Pelipper behind. Yep, finals are tomorrow. Yep. Which raid boss do I want to go with? I guess this is where Grim actually would have been useful. Yeah, they didn't go for it. I could go for it. Okay, I thought, so the reason I didn't go for Weather Ball is because I was trying to be mindful of a double protect and then disabling my Weather Ball the following turn kind of thing. So I was trying to be mindful of that. Okay, interesting. It's hotter than Florida right now. I'm disabled for 3 more turns. Let's actually do this. 97 in Clearwater today. My freaking computer says it's like 95. $99 in Central Massachusetts today. It's hot. Oh, that's special attack invested, right? That's gotta be. Yeah, for sure. Sin wakes up. Parting shots. Helper. Ooh, it is leftovers too? Dang, that's annoying. How do I maneuver this? I think I bring in the toad. Ooh, they Dragon Pulse. Hurricane, yep. Bum ba dum bum ba da ba da ba dum ba da dum bum ba dum bum. All right, disable's almost done. Should have attacked our Jalodon last turn. That was a misplay by me. Ooh, that's not good. We have Koba Berry. Not sure if that matters or not. Nice. Very good. Yeah, Aura Sphere is kind of wild. I think this should secure it, though. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Because next turn I get to bring in Star Raptor if he kills Sinistra. Yo, thank you, Mr. Jan. Appreciate it. I kind of wanted that to hit. Low key. What if I did this, man? Would that be crazy? Is that cooking too hard? I don't think Dragon Pulse kills him. I'm gonna do it. He's gonna respect the Rage Powder for sure, right? He never Aura Spheres. He never Aura Spheres, ever. Oh, he double protects! Let's go! Yeah. Got his ass. Got the double protect, but I didn't give a shit, gamer. I didn't give a damn. Oh, man. That's funny. That was a funny one. That was a funny one, chat. That was a funny one. Very good. Pelipper got cooked. 87 in Melbourne, Florida. I'm in Tampa, and it says... Well, now it's down to 90. It said 95. Well, let me click it. No, it's 92. It's 92. It's 92. It's 92. What the hell? Great googly moogly. That's a plume. Dude, a freaking Goldango, man. How do I even deal with that fricker? What is the plume doing here? Oh, strength stamp your own raptor. That's what it is. We're watching Ronaldo, Croatia. Let me lock in and I'll pull it up, yeah. That's a Houndoom, yeah. Not a fan of the Doomers either. I feel like this should be pretty dang good. Especially if I swap in a Star Raptor to like get an Intimidate at one point or another. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just lead the raid. Sash Doom, by the way. Snarl as well. They pretty much always carry Snarl. Yeah. Plume and Doom when things go boom in Star Raptor's lab. BBL Drizzle. This is bad. Final Gambit? I don't think so. I think their team to me smells like Mega Raptor. Their team smells like Mega. Kind of a stank. It's got a stank, you know. Should I have one PP? I think that's fair. Yeah, I think this team is really weak to Goldango, which sucks. Oh my god. Of course. Kinda hate what just happened here. Shadow Ball? Okay. Plume up, fam. I'm gonna double into that guy. Sunny day incoming. Yeah, I figured that was coming, but hey, whatever. It is what it is. I almost did redirect into or swap to Sinistra. I did think about it. That way I didn't lose too much ground. Out of normal ghost tickets too. It'll pop up when you least expect it, General. It'll pop up when you least expect it, for sure. Yeah, it doesn't have Florigus, no. All right, we got to get this turn right, or else we're cooked. Okay. Okay. Goldango's faster. I should live from full HP. A Shadow Ball. Citrus Berry? So what I want to do is I want to protect Staraptor here, kind of expecting their Staraptor to protect, right? Well, I mean, if I trade honestly, if I trade Goldengo for my Staraptor, I feel pretty good. Like he has to make it rain to take care of Goldengo, right? So, or yeah. Alright, you'll live, my guy. He's the GOAT. That's why they call him the GOAT. I hate how bulky this damn cheese stick is, man. I thought he was a bridge. He's LeBridge James. Houndoom? The former alpha. He's not giving up. Doom and Plume. Sunny Days Plume. He's already mega, though. I think I put pressure on Vile Plume. No, whatever they were going for, it's over. Heat wave! I mean, this thing can't beat Politoed, so we just double attack. Because they're likely sashed. Yeah. But we just double attack. That way Politoed just... Like, this is the best way to guarantee a win. They can't kill Politoed. They don't even kill the bridge, so... Alright. Chat room, I do gotta run a quick ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because the stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. If you could drop a like on YouTube, I greatly appreciate that. And, yeah. Who's Battle Room? Colin. He does, like, YouTube content. He's like a professional player. You could say. We played against him today on stream, actually, which was cool. We won, which was even cooler. All right, I'm going to run those ads. We'll be right back. Oh, this bridge stable river is pretty strong. It is pretty strong. It is pretty strong. How about I drop you a psych? Psych. Oh yeah, let me pull up the Portugal game here real quick. 10 minutes into the game. He was ranked 23 on ladder for a bit. Do you know how high he was today? Not 23. It was like, they were sitting at like 2200 elo or something. So So they were outside champions here, I think. Okay, they were just outside champions here. I'm pretty sure he was sitting at like 2,200, but I thought like he was playing the Zard slop with Toxapex and yo, it's Will Tank. I had played against it twice earlier today, and I was able to. Hey, I've beaten that person too, more than 5. And yeah, adjusted my pickle sword. I adjusted my game plan. Coke Zero. Cybertron. More pelts on my wall? Yeah, dude. Like, PJX3. This person's just named VGC. It's funny. Coke Gaming? Oh my god, Coke Gaming. I consider myself someone who I can hang with pro players. I can. I'm just not quite at a level where like I consistently play at the highest level. You know what I mean? Like that's what I consider myself to be. We played against Simone Sanvito the other day with this current team. It was a really sweaty match. Came down to like last turn. We lost, but it was cool. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, like I can hang. That's kind of how I rate myself as a player. I can hang. There's Bitchy. Let's see here. Ghosty, Chromate, Aerodactyl, nice. Yo, Lorsey in the top 100. Let's go. I've done coaching with Lorsey before. Dude, that set between Brady and Joe UX9 for the St. Jude thing was pretty awesome, actually. I'm officially a champion. Hell yeah, Spacebird. Let's go. Nice. Delphox Stoice team. Geo? Wolf Corp. Huh? Wolf Corp? What do you mean, Wolf Corp? iLife. Yuki. Newcon? Newcon what? Newcon these nuts. Van Gogh. Pedro. Hey, Maluka. That's a name I haven't read or heard of in a while. They're still really good at the game, it seems. Not that I thought they would get bad, but, you know. It's one of Wolfie's henchmen? Yeah. I mean, I think one, like, I'm not against pushing for rank 1. I think that would be really cool to do. Or at least, like, even push for top 100. I think that would be pretty dope. Because the highest I've been is, like, 150. Or something like 174 or something. Somewhere around there. Anyway. So I think it'd be cool to, like, push for that. You know, push for top 100 first. And then push for number, like, then decide if I want to make a push for number 1 or whatever, you know? So. I think this is like a Mawile game, to be honest. Like, set an early trick room kind of deal. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate it. One thing, like, I need to do, I have been doing it, but I think to really, like, become an elite player is, you know, you gotta do replay review and, like, you know, that kind of thing, so. Alright, well, this is a easy turn 1 for me. Not even gonna think about it. Not even gonna think about this. Lasagna the Mawile. Yeah, like that would make it a lot easier, DMT. Luckily, I stream, so that makes it pretty easy to do, you know, but... Dang, that's really bad. Because they can bring in Frostlass here pretty easily now. Yeah. No, it's just 3 attacks. It's just 3 attacks. It looked pretty good here because of the Frostlass, I felt, you know, but... Oh, I kind of hate what's happening here. Let's try a double swap, I guess. I do not like these matchups at all. Can usually think of a couple turns, but being able to rewatch fully. Yeah, like being able to like pause the turn and like really go like, okay, what are my options here? And like, you know, like think about every single possibility, so on and so forth. Would be really nice, yeah. I may have just swapped Mawile into death, though. This team is a little weak to fire, which sucks. Oh, a miss on Mawile would be crazy? Dang. I mean, a miss on the bridge is still really good. Alright, well, we lose our Mega, but hey. That's life, I suppose. They did really good positioning at the beginning of this game, so I'm not too surprised. Alright, this is where Volcarona absolutely, like, protects. Yep. Incineroar comes in. I mean, like, I kind of should have Hypnosised Volcarona regardless, though, because I kind of don't want to KO Incineroar. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Roarveil. Wait. Okay, I want Incineroar to hold on here. That would be ideal. Force them to, like, manually switch here is a good thing. Okay. Is Portugal in white? Yeah, Portugal must be in white, right? You just parting shot? True. Fake out. Oh, God. Dang, they didn't give a shit about my bridge. What the hell? Dang, this gamer's got the reads for days, man. Holy moly. It's really greedy. I mean, I can't... It's not like I can threaten Volcarona, so it makes sense. Dang. Yeah, there's the parting shot. Okay. It's not like the bridge can hurt Volcarona, so I think their play makes a lot of sense. I just got... They just led extremely well here. I have no way of dealing with this Volcarona without Politoed, so we're pretty much cooked, I would say. I'm always scared of crit when I'm playing screens. Yeah, but like, if you have them, like if that's the strategy you're playing, you gotta like play into it, you know. So if you're taking the time to set it up, you don't play around them getting a crit, right? I think I lose. I think Mega Mile's not made for you. I'm gonna be honest. I think you're right. I think you're right. Anytime I bring it, it seems we seem to lose. So I think you're right. With Raichu X, I will solve this Mon. Raichu X is cool. It's a kind of medium. Mawile has a bit of the same problem Metagross does. It, you know, like a lot of like the really good Pokemon, holy crap, dude, are just pretty hostile towards it. Like your Incineroars, your King Gambits, like your like less so Basculegion, because if you carry Sucker Punch or whatever, but Chomp, yeah, Garchomp. Another Quiver Dance. Alright. Show me a critical hit here. Give me a crit. That would be pretty cool. Oh my god, we got it. Better lucky than good, baby! Let's go! Better lucky than good, chat. Better lucky than good. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, they're pissed. For good reason. I don't know if Weather Ball kills Frostlass. Okay, interesting. Trying to get a protect there, maybe? Yeah, he should have attacked that turn 100%. Like, you already have 2 quivers. Like, That one they should have attacked 100%. Like the turn in the trick room, I think was fine. I think it made a lot of sense. But once you have 2, man, like you just go. I don't know why you go for another quiver. I mean, because that's why I played to it, because like I'm playing to my outs, right? So, hey, whatever, man. Cool stuff, good stuff. All right, chat. Tomorrow we have our draft league matches. That's going to be real exciting. The whole community essentially coming together to play draft league, and it's going to be really exciting. So we'll be live with more champions tomorrow. In the meantime, I'll throw you on over to Moxie Boosted. Moxie Boosted, friend of the stream. I'm sure you've seen a YouTube video of his or two. And cool guy. Been able to hang out with him a couple times at these tournaments and stuff. Show him some love. YouTube, I'll be sending you on over to Mr. I Ate Your Pie. And, yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. I really do appreciate it. But, yeah, you can expect me around 11:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. And, again, starting at 3:30 Eastern, the draft league matches are just going to go back to back to back to back. So we'll have a little bit of time for ladder. Maybe we'll just run some viewer matches. I don't know.
Okay.
And then it's going to be just draft league matches. And then we'll end stream, and we'll be getting, wait, no shoutcasting? I'm going to be shoutcasting all of the draft leagues. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, so. And then after they're all done, I'm going to end stream, and then we're going to, whatchamacallit, get the rest of the draft leagues all set up for everybody. So, alrighty? All right, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.